All right, everyone, let's get this show on the road. Good morning. Hi. I still got a couple things to get set up, and then I'm going to record a quick YouTube video. Bring Rab, Blood, King, Toya. Hello. Let me just get a few things settled. Looks like I got to fix the camera real quick. Ugh. Alright, that should do. Before I turn on all the overlays and everything again, let me record a video on the treasure trove for YouTube real quick. And then we should be good to go. Let me zoom out slightly so it looks a little better. Gotta get my easy YouTube video. Excellent. Alright. I'm doing alright. I'm trying to stay busy. I started on like 2 or 3 different videos last night. I'm actually gonna need chat's help a little bit today with one of those videos. Interesting. Okay. Welcome, Rab. All right, let me get a video on this on. I'll just, you know what? I'll just leave this as the background music, the login, the character select screen music. I just want to get a quick YouTube video recording because why not, right? I usually do that. Good morning, Lauren. All right, let's do this real quick. Oh, let me do this. Hey everyone, Mr. Happy here. Just doing a quick video on the upcoming Moogle Treasure Trove, the Hunt for Aphorism event. Now we get these always about 4 weeks out of the patch. So given that we already know the patch is at the end of April, April 28th, I believe it was, it just makes sense that a week from today, pretty much this event's going to begin from Tuesday, March 31st until the release of patch 7.5. Moogle Treasure Trove, always a good time to get ahead on some currencies, get caught up on some currencies, or get some mounts or rewards that you've just been missing for quite some time. Or unlike me, if you're just someone who really likes collecting earrings, there's always like a different kind of earring cosmetic. And I don't know how that became the standard for the Moogle Treasure Trove, but it always has been. There's also one decent reward. I'm not going to lie, though. That earring is pretty cool, I got to admit. There's also a return of a reward. I'm pretty sure that reward has been in the Moogle Treasure Trove before, but is obviously a popular one. Now, every time I do the video for this, every patch, it's always the same thing. They do the, you know, how it works, how to participate, items awarded, and this has pretty much not changed since Endwalker when they made the initial adjustment to it where we started getting all the additional ways, the weekly objectives, the mini-mogs, the ulti-mogs, so that's just become the standard. Speaking of standard, it just shows you what the UI for the Mog Pendium looks like, goes over what these objectives are. You're always looking for that little Moogle head on the side to let you know that it gives these irregular tomestones of aphorism this time around. On top of that, can also be acquired from gates and ocean fishing routes. Great. And anyway, that's another normal thing. Will not be awarded when using adventurer squadrons or the duty support system. Only available to unrestricted parties if the level sync option is applied. Must score at least 2,000 points while ocean fishing to be awarded irregular tomestones. Then you have the weekly objective in case you're someone who doesn't have a lot of time but still wants to work towards the rewards. The once a week mini mog challenges, which as you can see usually host a variety of options: triple triad, the hunt, treasure maps, as well as the well, that's B ranks. I think that's A ranks right now. I think that first one's fates, actually. I think the second one is hunts, and then ocean fishing and all of these. So these are just available every week, and you can knock these out of the way. One of these is available per week. And then the Ultimog challenge, which is usually like one of these things, but like you have to do it either like, you know, score enough points in ocean fishing. I think it's like 8,000 points or something like that, or whatnot. But either way, just a quick way to get some of the bonus irregular tomestones. After you meet the objective, you go to the Mog Pendium and click claim rewards. Now, the big thing is what rewards the Mog Tome event this time around is going to bring. I'm sure you're used to seeing these iterant Moogles in the city-states, so you probably know where those are. We already saw the Miner's Earring earlier, and we also saw the Fat Cat Parasol. Again, I'm pretty sure that's been in a Mog Tome before, but that returning, that's obviously going to be a popular one. We're all the way up to the Emerald weapon mount, the Emerald Gwibber in this case. Emerald weapon, soloable. I have done a video on it, but one of the tougher solos. Like, you really have to know that fight in a very specific way. And even then, I wouldn't say it's the most comfortable thing. So that, if you're someone who is missing the Emerald weapon mount and are still trying to get the Shadowbringers collect them all mount, that's definitely one that could stop a lot of people in their tracks. So I would highly recommend going out of your way and making sure that you grab that one. Also, the Ixion Clarion, if you just haven't seen the Fate in ages. Now, I'm terrible at knowing where a lot of this stuff is from. Styled for Hire, Fear and Loathing, etc., etc. I think Fear and Loathing is like Centurio Seals or something. Blood on the Wind Orchestrion. You have the Iron Frog Ambler, again, if you're someone who just hasn't been doing the Super Fates for the previous expansions. And then you've got some Craftsman pieces, MGP Platinum cards, always good. If you never have anything else to buy with Mog Tomes, MGP Platinum cards are always good. I believe these are 50,000, yeah, 50,000 MGP a piece. So quick, easy way to farm some MGP outside of a Gold Saucer event season. Most of this stuff is usually here, or gets cycled out with some other stuff. The Bomb Palanquin, Direwolf, Lunar Camway, Euphonious Camway for those Stormblood mounts. And then some different furnitures here, Wind Up Ixal, Magic Bucket. These old heirloom pieces, I suppose, you still need these for glam, or the Pagalthon pieces. If you, a lot of people struggle to get Pagalthon. Honestly, some people are probably seeing the Pagalthon pieces and like getting PTSD, because the Pagalthon pieces are like notoriously annoying to farm. Like, I know people who did like 80 to 100 runs to try to get like a chest wrap of casting. So I'm sure some people are equal parts thrilled to see it here and equal parts like anyway. Now, one of the things I'm probably going to be doing this time is the seemingly special Time Worn map. So these are maps that guarantee portals for Stormblood, Shadowbringers, and then these are both of the maps for Endwalker. One of them being the normal ones, one of them being the Roulette Wheel, conceivably special being the Roulette Wheel, if memory serves me well. I started achievement hunting, so I might need to grab a bunch of these. So it's actually might be a Mog Tome event that I do. I really don't usually do Mog Tome events at all. You have these riding maps as well. Not that big a deal. I guess if you really want to fill out the riding maps, it's fine, but these are pretty easy to get anyway. A few cards if you don't have them. Wind Up Succubus, Hopple's Dropple Orchestrion, the Abigail Barding, and of course our Job Mastery Prism. So these are all the rewards. Again, most of the time people are either focused on these top 4 rewards, maybe the top 6 or 7, and then either MGP or the maps are really popular things to do. I got to look at what is available. I'm sure Rival Wings is going to be popping up again, and I have a lot of achievements to get in Rival Wings. So I suppose this might be the good time for me to do it. Anyway, that is going to be a wrap for this video covering the Moogle Treasure Trove Hunt for Aphorism event that's going to be coming next week. Be sure to get any of the rewards that you need, and be sure to subscribe. We've got FanFest coming up soon. We've got Live Letter Part 2 coming up soon. We got Patch 7.5 coming up soon, and hopefully we'll be getting some FanFest details. I think we still don't really know what the schedule looks like for FanFest, so I'll be on the lookout for that pretty much any day over the next several weeks. If we just just kind of wait and kind of surprised there's nothing out there yet, but we'll find out before the 24th, that's for sure. Anyway, with that, I will get back to my live stream, and on the YouTube side for the video, thanks for watching. I'll see you in the next one. Until then, bye-bye. And cut. There we go. The damn orb timing in the opening half. Wait, what are we talking about? Orb timing? What orb? Orb. See ya, YouTube. Why is this not showing? Oh, I think I know why. Sometimes when I update Final Fantasy XIV, if I don't restart it afterwards, OBS doesn't capture it. Oh, for Emerald Weapon. Yeah, sorry. When I'm done recording a video, I black out. So here, let me restart the game so it actually shows up. That's how I cope with having to be me. It makes it much easier to go back and edit the video if I just black out and forget everything that I said right afterwards. Orb. Like I'm about to have to do in about 2 seconds. All right, it should load on the screen now. Let me get all of the bells and whistles here. There it is. Get that. Get all of my alerts. And we should be good. Oh, and my chat. I almost forgot chat. Sorry, chat. Let's head to Ferry. All right, I'm going to need chat's help with something this morning. And on top of that, I would like to do Unreal at 11 a.m. Also, papaya. 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 Yeah, I'm going to need a few brave individuals to help me with something. But first, I have to do some other things. Let me go to my stream manager and get that. Wait, what? Oh. Leave me alone. I don't need that. Is this my alt? No. Do you think I would have world-class troller on my alt? Are you crazy? To help me. Are you out of your mind? Out of your Minde? I'm actually gonna need chat's help. Video on this. Good morning. We're happy here. Shut up, happy. Let's do this real quick. Oh, I don't do like 90% of the side quests in this game. I have no reason to. Hey everyone. Unless it has an achievement associated with it. Which some of them actually do. I do have some of them that absolutely need to be done for the sake of that. So, I will get back to my live stream, and on the YouTube side for the video... oh my god, hurry up, Happy. Nobody fucking cares. Until then, bye-bye. Alright. Moogle, treasure trove, the hunt for aphorism, details and rewards. Alright. Error processing. What do you mean? Error? Oh, is the title too long? Error processing. What the fuck? Is it this? Bruh, Twitch. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Come on. I'm for me and on the YouTube side for the video timing in the opening half. Wait, what's one? Until then, bye-bye. It's being dumb. That's another norm. Don't care, Happy. I already listened to this. Hey everyone. Shut up. Shut up. No one cares. What the fuck? It's... oh my god, Twitch. You're being so fucking stupid this morning. It won't let me fucking process my highlights. Killing me here. Alright, it's 6:21 to 12:38. I'll give it a try in, like, I don't know how long. Let's do... let me write that down. 6:21 to 12:38. That way I could just put that time in and call it a day. How do I withstand it? The paycheck, normally. For starters, the paycheck. Okay, let me go and get my tribe quests done. That would help. It sure does. It's about the only thing that helps. See, I've never needed side quests to level because they've never been effective at leveling. They are functionally not very good for leveling. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, KP. What the heck? I guess Twitch is having issues because all of my alerts are on and that didn't play. Yeah, I guess Twitch is just having some issues on their end. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Wait. Chaos. There. It's like the alert played anyway. I did it. Just now, while Twitch is bugging out, I just have to do that sound effect myself every time somebody gifts subs. I just have to play all the sound effects myself. Yeah, I'll give Twitch like 30 minutes to an hour. Clearly, they're having issues. Because my alerts are on and those didn't play. Good morning, KP. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Nope. Unless you're a narcissist, nobody gets used to hearing their own voice. And listen, I'm not going to say streamers aren't narcissists. I'm just going to say I don't like myself that much. I feel like to be a streamer, there has to be a mild sense of narcissism somewhere in there, wrapped in self-doubt and self-loathing. It's a weird combination of things. You have to equal parts really like hearing your own voice and also fucking hate it every second of the day. I don't know how those two things are supposed to balance out, but they do somehow. Hello, Kyoka. I've gone on record. I'll say it in the videos themselves. Nobody likes that. Nobody liked that. Nobody gets to their own voice, listens it back, and goes, man. Well, nowadays we would just call that Kanye syndrome, because he definitely loves hearing his own voice. I'll never forget when Kanye did that thing where he's like, sometimes I just put on my own songs and I'd be like, this is fire. That shit was so dumb. It's like, Kanye, my guy. Before you went crazy, you said this. This should have been everyone's first sign that he was gonna lose his mind. Was the moment he said, sometimes I just put on my own songs. Oh yeah, I that was yesterday, Blood Rain. I didn't change my go live notification. The go live, it doesn't matter. You can't update a go live notification. You can't, that's like not a thing you can do. Once it's out, it's out. That's fine. It was yesterday. People will show up and be like, oh, okay. It's because he was right. What's my... Dude, I swear to God, my Switch 1 does nothing but piss me. I swear this thing dies every, like, 5 seconds. Come here, Switch 1. I was trying to transfer my Pokemon Home to my Switch. No, there's no Enfield today. There's going to be some ZA later. Because there's actually a bunch of shinies I left in Violet that I didn't send to Home. I knew that there was something off. When I was looking through my list of shinies on Home, I was like, where's my fucking Lucario? He was literally my first shiny in Scarlet and Violet. So I knew something was up. And I found like I had left Volcarona, Cleavor, Lucario, Sprigatito. Like I had left a whole bunch of them in there. I'm glad you can tolerate it. Yeah. Tolerance is a good bare minimum for me to aim for. Yeah, I've been in a big Pokemon mood as of late. After I kind of blast through a bit more ZA, I do kind of want to stream Gale of Darkness this week. I've been really looking forward to it, and I know it's already out, but I started ZA, so I kind of want to finish it. I kind of want to at least beat the story and maybe get the charm. Yeah, we did Enfield yesterday. I was still working through Wuling because I've not had the time to play, nor the drive necessarily. Let's do my reputation. That's 180? Okay, so those won't finish today. Yakui also won't. Oh, wait. Actually, the Yakui might. No, the Yakui will be tomorrow. I'm good. I have no reason to go to a Dragoon Conga. I'm good. I got this. I got to do custom deliveries. And I need chat's help with some footage for a video. I've got a couple of videos in the works. And one of them is going over content that Square doesn't update much, if at all, anymore. And I'm starting with a Guildhest video. Talking about what its purpose was. Why it's not updated anymore, etc., etc. But I realize I should just queue into those with my chat and not sit in queue for those. Especially the later ones. No, I think Duty Recorder's well and indeed beaten to death. I think I'm good on that front. Man, so Dissidia Duelam put out a, what's it called today? They put out their OST last night when the game came out, but they didn't include any of the fucking Clive songs or anything like that. They didn't, there was no Find the Flame remix. I was like, what is this fucking scam you've done to me? Good morning, Aura. I was like, I'm not buying this. Well, I mean, it's a free-to-play game. There's no... That's not how that works. It's just... it's whatever they... I don't actually... I guess I don't even know if Clive is playable right from the get-go. Clive might not be playable right away. He might just be teased in the story. I didn't even play any Duelam last night. It didn't go live until like 10 p.m. and I was going to bed about that time. Alright. Salt of Living Light. Yeah, I'll get to that soon. Oh, there's a guy on... I was like, what the fuck is that sound? There's a guy on the roof of the house next to me, like, doing some stuff. I was like, why does it sound like somebody's hitting my window from the outside? It's not. It's hitting a window from the opposite side. Alright, let's get up here and get this one done. Ah, reclears. I could use some reclears, but I haven't been doing any savages. I don't know when my group is getting together to do savage again. I mean, I still need... I don't need anything, like, loot-wise for my main. I would just like more stuff for my character overall. Long live the king. Heed the call and rise to the fight. Arcadian. I never really feel like skipping fights. I always like kind of like going through them all, at least before the weekly cap is abolished. It's more funny that way. I also have no qualms with Tyrant. I have no qualms with this man. Although I know the PF sure does. Yeah, I should just join Merc parties and just get books at the very least. That's what I should do. Come on. Gotta get these done before next month. Alright, those are turned in, and then... Goldsmith off to Warlord's Echo. Gotta make it back. That's true. I guess people who do mercs probably turn it around and spend it in mercs. It's just Gil being passed around. There we go. Make it, I mean, if everyone could spend 60 million on a house, it would suddenly be a lot more. I mean, you're never going to make people with billions of gil spend all their gil. It's literally never going to happen. Even me with 500 million, you're never going to do anything unless I just don't play for years and then they just gradually implement things I can buy with gil. But in almost all those cases outside of the outright gil mounts, I can grind them as well. Which is probably why they swapped to, they haven't done too many just outright gil mounts. They probably are like, we should just make it like the Fates or the Gathering tokens so people can choose what they really want to do. Oh, Saucy, you so cute. There are so many people who run around this game poor as it is, and it boggles my mind. That's a really weirdly, explicitly detailed dream about Final Fantasy XIV. Hey, at least you have a good reason. There are people who play every day who are poor. And they go, man, I just don't get how to make money in this game. And I'm like, bruh. Sets of warmth necessity. Yeah, it's one thing to not play enough and to just not spend your time playing. It's another thing when people are like, yeah, I play this game 8 hours a day and I have 500,000 gil. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Maybe I like poverty. Yeah, you can appreciate everything more when you don't have any money. Everything you get is way more exciting. Me, I have 500 million. I look at all the things I can buy with gil and I go, you know what? I don't even want to bother. Good morning, Azrael. Tis goes. The yen's not even that expensive anymore. Yeah, no, Twitch is super messed up this morning. I can't use like any of its features. In fact, I should check their support Twitter to see what it says. Let me answer that momentarily. Wait, what the hell was that? Oh. Twitch support. No, I don't see anything. Yeah, it's like Omega messed up this morning. Good morning, Phantom. Yeah, it's like 10 to 15 mil. I should name my character in Duelim Where's Duodecim. Duodecim when? Alright, I think I'll have to skip the Pelu Pelu tomorrow. Because I'll have... both of these will be ranking up tomorrow. Okay. And then I need my customs, since it's a Tuesday. Okay, let's just get Kurenai's. I need, what, 3? Let's just gather the harpoon heads. It's going to be mining in the fringes, and then Monago needs these. Okay. Let's do Monagos first. I guess it doesn't matter. I could just do both of them. Yeah, I need the achievements for finishing up all the custom delivery NPCs. They're all worth their own achievements, so... let me see where that was. Striped Hills. There we go. Monago and Kurenai. Riding my Centurio Tiger through Stormblood feels fitting, because this was when the Centurio Tiger was added, if memory serves. Here we go, Harpoon Head. Come on, hit me with the HQ hit. There we go. I only need 3, but I guess 600's the max anyway, so... I think I only need 3. I think it's 3 to rank up from here, and then... should be another 3 towards next week. Actually, I don't know. I don't remember how I did it last week, because I think I only gathered 3 last week. Now that I think about it... Yeah. That is what I did, isn't it? Well, I get 12 total, so I guess I'll just do 6 and 6 regardless. Yeah, because they have no rank, so they do... Yeah. Okay, perfect. Because this is going to give 80, and then I need 6. Yeah, okay. Let me just gather... Let me just go to the next one then. Wait, does that actually get to keep its collectability? No way, right? Okay, that's what I thought. I couldn't remember what situation I set myself up on last week. Because I was in the mood to shiny hunt and Pokemon, but I also didn't want to just stream Pokemon nonstop because that's not very good for my stream. So to cope with that feeling and to obtain it more so, I was like, well, you know what? Achievement hunting is basically shiny hunting. Just with a different name. So I could do some achievement hunting here. Also, I was planning on doing it before 8.0 anyway. So it kind of just works out. Oh, wait, I have 6 now. What am I doing? And then... Turquoise 10. Okay, yeah, let's just go Onokoro. Yeah, I mean, there's also just so many easy achievements that I've never bothered doing. Well, I mean, I can. It's just not good for my stream to do nothing but Pokemon. So streaming nothing but Pokemon would just be a terrible idea. Your boy needs to make a living. I did just move, and quite frankly, I need to make some money. I need to take some sponsored offers and do some stuff. No, you're right. I won't, because I don't want to be poor. I would need to start a whole separate channel for that, and I'm not doing all that shit. You're completely correct. I won't. I'd have to get paid mad dollars to do that. Replay. I mean, I still need to get through Radiant Dawn and 3 houses, so replaying is not much in the consideration. It's the next one that comes out. In theory, I'll be caught up with it. No, what I will probably start doing, though, is any evening where if, like, Sophie's busy with something, I'll probably stream. I'll probably start doing evening streams, too. I'll level with you. The bank account's not looking great right now. Because of the amount of time I took off for the move. And just the general, like, off-season 14 stuff. But I've also just been taking it easy a little bit too much the past, like, month and a half while getting ready for this move. And so I gotta put in some work. So I can't just do whatever I want, really. I gotta kind of focus on doing things that make sense. Perhaps in the evening? Yeah, probably just a little bit. Gotta put in some extra hours. I mean, it's really just if I'm not working on videos in the evening, I'll probably end up streaming if Sophie and I aren't, like, doing anything or don't have plans. Or if she has, like, plans with her friends or something. It'll depend. Like, tonight, tonight's actually a maybe. I might stream tonight as well. Because that way I can kind of do some things I want to do in the evenings. I didn't know if Philippines had subways, I'm not gonna lie. Granted, the last time I was privy to anything in the Philippines was roughly 12 years ago, so I don't know. It's not like I'm caught up. Well, yeah, I haven't done re-clear since like 3 weeks ago, because I was moving, so for 2 weeks straight, I asked for them to replace me, and those were our last 2 weeks of re-clears. And then they were gonna do a help party with a few people, and while I probably should make time for that, what's it called? I decided to just take that time to, like, focus and try to get some other stuff done, because there was a lot of, like, post-move house stuff. Well, it depends on the video. The Guildhest video I want to put out, I probably could put out this week. There's also another video that I started working on as well. Re-clears with chat. Okay, I wanted to see if I could get that highlight to work now that I've waited a little bit. Probably not, because I think Twitch is still a little fucked up this morning. Yep, still fucked up. Yeah, we're doing the ultimate. Well, next patch, yeah. Oh, Kernai's here. I might as well just go here real quick. Yeah, so we'll probably do a few more re-clears before that. Make delivery. I guess at the very least, this doesn't hurt from a script perspective. One day they'll let you just choose how many you will want to hand over individually. Yeah, it's fun, Kernai. There's still much work to be done for the people of Suino Sato. And then also the cutscene for doing all 6 deliveries for a week. I mean, I don't care how they're coded. I'm saying one day, surely they'll change it. It's because all of the collectability items can be individually different. So instead of it looking for a threshold, it just looks, it registers each of them and their collectability as a separate item. So the menu itself can't stack, which is I'm sure what you mean. But like, surely the technology is there for us to just look at like, is it above 600? Yeah, all right. Good enough. Oh no, so many orange scripts. Whatever will I do? Alright, that takes care of those for the week. And yet there is still much work to be done. Now it gives me the second one. Yeah, there we go. Easy achievements. There were always easy achievements, to be fair. I'm just slow getting around to them. Okay, so one thing I actually need help with. Actually, there's something I want to check while I'm at this. I still got to do that, too. I was gonna say I do need this achievement, so I need help with 2 things. One, I actually need the 200 Guildhast achievement, which is a really easy one, obviously. But I don't just want to do that. I actually need footage of Guildhasts for a video I'm doing. So, as such, I need people willing to do a handful of them and who actually have them online. I probably want to do basic training enemy parties, which is obviously like one of the most basic ones. I guess instead of under the armor, could do more than a feeler, shadow and claw, and ward up. I think were the ones I wanted to do. as footage for the video. I could probably do a handful, but I figure, I think we could just go in as groups of 4. I mean, we would be a group of 8 for the last one, but all the same. Can you even, I can't believe you can even put guild hests in here. Passwords 1227 on Ether. Under the armor. Giggity? I need a few brave souls on Ether to help me. And then also I want to spam guild hests until I get to 200 guild hests. After we do these 4, I want to spam under the armor until I get to 200 guild hests for an achievement. I think we need standard comp for this. I would also like to be 10 because I kind of want to show them as they're intended. So in other words, I don't want us to just fucking blast them out of existence. Obviously with enemy parties, nobody fucking cares anymore about, like, you know, doing that. Like, actually trying. Like, even from day 1, nobody really cared about trying to pull the mob separately. But I'm gonna, like, deliberately do that to showcase what they were supposed to be used for back in the day. But I need chat's assistance with that. So I will wait for chat to join PF. Slowly but surely, somebody will clearly join. Although I think we're gonna need 8 people for some of the later ones. Although maybe we'll get lucky in queuing with 4. I know how helpful chat is. No, honestly, question mark with that. Sometimes I ask for chat's help, and then they're like, I'm at work. And I'm like, what a terrible excuse. What are you doing working? Yeah, we'll probably end up doing that. I thought the last 2 were 8 players. I thought Ward Up and Solemn Trinity were both 8 players. No, they're not. Yeah, only Solemn Trinity is 8. Okay. Then I might not need... I guess I could try to do that one too. But what they don't know won't hurt them. That's what I'm talking about. I mean, that doesn't really change anything, Butter. We've had that before. It was called convalescence. And honestly, the only thing people used convalescence for was to make bigger shields. You would convalescence, and then a scholar would spread low off you, and that was all it was used for. And that's probably all it's going to be used for again. Yes, that's exactly what that one is. That's true. We could go to Materia, and then anyone from any region could join. That's not... They're guild hests. It's not hard mode to go to Materia. This isn't sad. I've done ultimate on Materia, okay? I'm good. What do you think, party? Do we go to Materia? I know you meant ping. I'm saying they're guild hests. I've done ultimate on Materia. I know someone who did ultimate on Materia on a Steam Deck. It's like they were playing in the future and the past at the same time. Days of Futures Past. All right, we're gonna go to Materia for this. So I'm gonna break this party and I'll meet you guys on Materia. That way anyone can come and join. What the hell? Why did the party not disband? Thought I clicked yes. Oh, it's because there's a double. Drink up water. Don't want it. I got my coffee. All right, first I gotta go home. Yeah, exactly. I'm only gonna need 4 people for the first batch. And then the very last one, I'll need 8 people. And then I'll remake the PF, and then I'll spam until I get to 200 guild hests. In reality, I should just unlock Mentor Roulette and just hope I get guild hests until I get to 200. But no, I'm not going to do that. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to log in. Well, actually, real quick, while I'm here, before I go over to Materia, let me just check something. I'm just resetting these to see if anything, if number go up. Okay. I don't know if I'm doing any tank runs today. Visit another data center. Materia. Ravana, fourfold master of the blade. Wait, what did it say? Oh, do I need to... Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. I forgot that Materia is really weird with this. You have to, like, boot up Materia's data center. Like, you have to do this first, don't you? You have to, like, connect to it. If you haven't connected to it in a while, and then, like, unconnect. I said we're going to Materia. I forgot. You have to do this, like, weird thing. I mean, they're working on the technology for that, but when you've built your entire infrastructure one way, you can't just say, well, I'll just do this. If it's not built to do it from the get-go, it's always going to be a retrofit that has to circumvent all current systems in order to function. They've already said that they're working on it. So we'll have it, but it'll be within the same region. They definitely won't do a cross region. There we go. The answer in technology is never literally just do this. That is pretty much never the case. All right, so now on Materia, let's try this again. So I need 4 people. I need 3 people for this. And remember, this is not, we're not blasting these out of oblivion. We're actually going to somewhat do them as intended. Yeah, keeping data secure is definitely going to be the big one. I said I needed footage. Good morning, Mello. Yeah, password is 1227 on Materia. If you haven't connected to Materia before, you need to load into the Materia data center in the data center list. Leave it, go back to your own, and then transfer. Unless you've been on Materia recently. Still doing maps. Too bad. Materia is OCE. Need a deeps. And I'll need a total of 8 people, myself included, for one of them, because I am going to do the 8-player one. Although, yeah, especially on Materia, I'll need the full group. Ain't no way I'm finding the fucking final guild hest on Materia. Maybe on a different data center, we could rope a mentor in there and make them suffer, but on Materia, I sincerely doubt that. Come on, I was asked to come to Materia, and I still don't have 4 people. Killing me here. This is why doing it at 9 a.m. is not usually the best idea. This is the kind of things I should do during evening streams. Well, I mean, if we had like 7 out of 8, we might just, it might just pull a mentor in for the last person. Is my point. Actually, though, we wouldn't have any sprouts, so we wouldn't get a mentor pulled in. We'd need a sprout. We would need 6 people to pull 1 sprout and 1 mentor. Hello, Jarvan. Alright, did I come to Materia for no reason? What's going on? I could have swore that we were going to have 4 people the moment I came over here. At the very least to do the other ones. What are we doing? I'm trying to do the guild hests. I need guild hests for a video. I need to show some of the old guild hests how they were intended. And I don't have actual footage of that, like, from years past. Well, I mean, I'm just telling my chat to come here. I'm not telling... I don't expect OCE to have queues ever. I was telling this so anyone and everyone could converge into Materia to help with this. I at least need the 4 for the first handful of them. I could worry about the 8-person one later. Maybe I should have stayed on Ether. I hate doing all these hop arounds. It's what I get for playing at 9 a.m. on a working day. This is really more of a 10 a.m. on a weekend activity. It's all them working peeps. Yeah, I thought we would have 4 instantly. Password's 1227. Because I'm so very original. I'm definitely not getting the 8-player one done right now. Alright. So remember, we're not blasting these. I'm going tank because I'm going to set the pace for these. Like, under the armor, we'll actually kill the skeleton. Enemy parties, I'll actually pull them separately. We're doing like 5 different ones right now. And then ideally, I'd like to spam some guild hests. But those I don't actually need chat for, technically, because I can always just spam under the armor. Oh, no. So they absolutely, most groups just pulled all of them on content. But the big part is right here. This is the spot where you back up. Back up, back up, back up. I just realized you don't even have a ranged attack here. How are you supposed to pull these separately? Oh, I think it's just as long as you don't... Yeah, there you go. I think as long as you don't get too close to it. Because you don't even have a ranged attack on warrior at this level. Yeah, I think it's as long as you don't actually... Oh, that's right. You just have to go when he's not looking, I think. Like that. Yeah, most people just pulled all 7 of them on content. Now, put the seedkin down. Yeah, you're supposed to wait till he's looking away. Wow, we're so cool. First time bonus. Wow, I got a bonus. I made 1100 gil. This is great. Alright, then we'll do under the armor, but we'll actually kill the skeleton. So don't blast him. Wow, you are a very good player. The things I'll do for YouTube videos. Don't spend all that gil in one place. You're not my dad. I always love telling the Bachman story. Bachman actually has a bit of a history in Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn. This was not his intended purpose. He was put here. My man was relegated to this spot. Anyone who played the A Realm Reborn beta knows that Bachman used to be a boss inside of Tamtara. Before guild hests were a thing in the beta. The guild hest is complete. Time to get all that bonus XP and gil. It's outside Tamtara. Alright, we're going to jump up a bunch of levels, and we're going to do more than a feeler. So this is... the intended mechanic is you kill the contaminated bubbles, I believe it is. The NPC is telling us the whole time, you kill the contaminated bubbles and leave the clean bubbles. This one was a nightmare. Back in the day. Leave the stale bubbles. Leave them stale bubbles be, and from them will drop a dollop of rancid ooze almost. Okay, so no, it looks like... oh, I think it's, yeah, we just don't want to touch the bubbles? What is it? I like how the bubble's pushing him. Yeah, I think you just, like, avoid the bubbles. I warned you. Oh, yeah, you gotta burst them. You do want to kill the stale bubbles. It's if you leave them be, it doesn't do anything. When burst, acid bubbles. Yeah, and then you want to avoid the acid bubbles. So you don't want to hit the acid bubbles. The creature grows weak. Yeah, and what people just started doing is, if you even see this one at all, you just kill the toxic Tamlin and just ignore everything else. Astrologian strain. Although, quite frankly, almost anyone will accept astrologian. Because it's a pretty common sense way to say it, too. Pretty sure they're both deemed correct. Wow, 3,500 gil. I'm rich! And then we're going to skip Annoy the Void and do Shadow and Claw. And then we'll do Ward It. Good morning, Flurpy. If anyone wants to come help with the 8-player one, that would be greatly appreciated. Drinking. So this one is literally just, if you haven't done this one in a while, this one's literally Zamiel Darkhold. You just stay away from the eyeball and all the small ads. You literally just, yeah, you just don't want to be near the eyeball. It's literally the eyeball that flies around. I'm sorry, I know Zamiel's not like that anymore, but hey, this one still is. So yeah, you just stay away from him. He just does a big AoE. See? And then also those Touch of Shadows do their own AoE. Watch carefully. Lured in by the uptime. You're gonna die! I don't know why you're not just following me. That AoE is pretty big. Excellent, Chrono. Soon you'll have every single one ever complete in like 6 years. And then we have Ward Up. So Ward Up is really annoying because you have to kill them all at the same time and they constantly like rotate which one is invincible. Or which ones aren't eligible to be hit. Summoners used to make this terrible, man. Summoners dotting up the ads, and then they die, and then you just panic. Yeah, because they start all vulnerable. And then one of them is... Alright, it looks like two of them, or no, one of them's invincible. So you want to not AoE too much. You want to like focus down some of them and then you want to do the other one. As long as one cannot be harmed, you will never destroy the lot. I don't remember if you have to kill one to like lower the barrier of the other one. They all need to die at the same time. One is down quickly. Yeah, no, you guys got to stop killing them. I'm pretty sure that you just have to wait that out. I don't think killing the rest of them will do the trick. The whole point is they have to die at the same time. They're forming a defensive line. Yeah, see? You guys need to stop hitting the ones that are low on health. Alright, now they all just hit really hard. Which is fine because, you know. Well, now we have to kill them all, so... Get going. Make sure they all die. It's a pretty generous amount of time that you do have. Because you have to wait till they change their line from defensive to offensive. Otherwise, that one remains invincible the entire time. Alright, and unfortunately, the only remaining one I wanted footage of requires 8 people. And at this rate, I don't think we're going to have 8 people. I can open the PF and see if we can get 8 people. I'm on Materia if anyone wants to hop. Literally anyone can come to 1 minute 50-second ad left. Oh boy. Within the same day. It means with about 30 seconds. Yeah, password's 1227. Come down to OCE. Hey, look, there's even a... There's a fresh through PF. I mean, you could just check to see if you have it unlocked before traveling as well. Save yourself the time. Yeah, we need another light party's worth of people. There's one. Alright, I just need 2 DPS and a healer. And I'll have all the footage I need for my video. Alright, is my Switch 1 charged yet? My Switch 1 battery must be so fucking cooked, dude. Shit's crazy. I swear, it charges from 0 to full in about 5 minutes. And also dies in about 5 minutes. Good thing I have my Switch 2 now. All right, I loaded my Pokemon Home virtual game card. Good morning, Alice. Yeah, that Switch's battery is Omega cooked. I gotta give people a few minutes to get over here. Ad done. Job's done. More work. Good morning, Alice. We're waiting on some people to come over to Materia, so we can get the 8-player guild test done. I don't think we need to do anything, like, special for that. I'm pretty sure everyone could just run around and kill the mobs. Like, I just take one side. Can we trade in... yeah, you can trade. There's no limitations for that. Wait, I'm on Materia, Darth. You can cross the void. That's the whole reason I'm on Materia. So that anyone can cross the void. That's why I'm here. I am in the void. Materia is the void. Yeah, we need 3 people if anyone would like to cross the void into Materia for this 8-player guild test. It's footage for a video that I have coming up. Yeah, me too, Toya. Mine is just so cooked. Not enough. Not the wheel. Not the wheel. I wonder if I were to queue us in. Well, I don't want to take us out of the PF. I would also like to do Unreal today in like an hour and a half-ish. I was thinking at like 10:45. But that's going to be on Ether, most likely. Sounds good, Skylar. Yeah, if we still have a spot, feel free. Yeah, Tsukiyomi's only going to be around for another month or so, and then it's going to be Shinryu. I love Shinryu. Oh. Terrified of Shinryu Unreal? Just look behind you. Anyone else other than Skylar potentially on the way? Oh, hey, Sarah Jane is here. I'll wave. Or at least she just messaged. I don't know if she's standing right here. She just messaged me. I am. Oh, well, maybe. Wait. No, that's not her. She's not standing anywhere. How does she know I'm here? How? I'm not on their friends list, I don't think. Oh, she saw the PF. Oh, you know what? That's completely logical. I hadn't considered that. Yeah, having a PF up will surely do the trick. That's right. People can see those. Those are listed publicly. Yeah, still need a healer and a DPS spot for this. In the meantime, I'm going to transfer some of my Mons. Good morning, Avelia. Wait, what? So I'm... Yeah, I guess that's fine. I'm confused. So I went to boot up Pokemon Home on my Switch 2, and it said found existing save data. Download it and keep playing from where you left off. I'm concerned because I don't know. I've used the Home app on my phone since then, and that date is from last year. So I'm concerned about what's going to happen if... I guess I haven't... You know what, though? I didn't load anything onto Home, and that is probably the last time I shiny hunted was last May. It's just weird to me that that's the way it says it. Yeah, that's what I thought too, Lernus. The fact that it gave me that alert at all was the concern for me. I was like, is it going to overwrite my shit? I'm just trying to send some of my Pokemon into Home that I didn't send into Home. Alright, now we just need a DPS for this 8-player Guildhest. Password's 1227 on Materia. Yeah, let me just make sure I know where all my shinies are. I think I put them all in one box anyway. Or in one of several boxes at the very least. Ah, here's my... Wait, these aren't my shinies. No. Salamence, Tauros. Where are my shinies? Good morning, Billy. Yeah, maybe. That would make sense. Oh, there's a Corellia shiny. Okay. Yeah, because I wanted to get an accurate count. Hey, there we go. I wanted to get an accurate count for all of my shinies in my Pokemon Home. Alright, so I don't think we need to like hold back necessarily for this one. Let me do just quick a ready check. But the idea is generally each tank takes like a side of the room, and then you just pick up all the mobs that you see. Yeah, I have a lot of shinies, so I tend to want to keep them collected. Alright, let's do it. But I knew I left a bunch of them in Scarlet the last time I played. My Cleavor, my Lucario, my Noctowl is here. So these ones you can actually just leave for a bit. I don't bother though. Because you just need to stop them from killing all these artifacts. I'd had back in the day, I'd had groups wiped to this, so I mildly respect it. Even though now they just get obliterated. Back in my day. Hey, leave it alone. Draw them from the artifacts so they don't AoE them. It's Cruise Longbeard. Puny sons of man, run while you can. No. Yes, the duty fails if the crates die. We have to protect the Allegan artifacts. Who knows how many tombstones are in there? I'll get Eurytos. There's another leader. You guys should go assist on the other side. He's so big. That's what she said. He lures you into a trap. Come here. Eurytos, no, die. Well, somebody just got... Was that your 200th or was that 100? Father knows has. I think that was the 100 that they just got. Alright. And that was the last one I technically needed for footage. Although I do need, like, 50-something for an achievement. So if I can get a group of... I'm going to break this, and then if somebody wants to get a group of 4 together and spam under the armor for like 30 minutes, I probably get that done in no time. Except now we could just murder it. Thank you for coming over to help with Solemn Trinity. My stream footage has been secured. Alright, since I'm already here, I might as well just do this here. Passwords 1227... Oh, 14. Oh, that was for doing all of them a single time. Yeah, passwords 1227. They just spam under the armor until I get the 200 Guildhest achievement. Hello, Slade. Sprigatito, Yanma. Alright, let me just take care of my Pokemon Home stuff real quick. That Litwick isn't shiny. Another Iron Valiant? I thought I had Iron Valiant. Oh, I had him on me, that's why. I'm just putting all my shinies away before I forget. Quaxley. Forstress. Arcanine, Rocket Ruff, Milotic, Iron Hands, who I definitely have dupes of somewhere, Zoroark, and my Sylveon. I was going to say, I didn't see Sylveon in my Eevee one. Because I have every shiny Eevee variant, so I was like, I didn't see them on the list, and I was like, well, that's weird. Are there any other ones that I didn't bring over? No, I don't think so. I think that's all of them. Okay. Let me just save and changes and exit. Perfect. I did the one where they all have to die at the same time already. Come on. Finish saving. I got people waiting on me. There you go. 246 mons deposited. Alright, now we just spam under the armor until we get to 200. Murder! Oh, my alerts are back on now, too. Ignore the skeletons. Kill the boss. Now to do it the way that we're used to doing it. Kill. 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 Come and collect your reward. Why do you have to be so far away? Bachman, your best friend. He's gonna be my friend to get me to 200 guild hests. You know, I don't know, actually. You probably can. Oh, no, you can't unsync guild hests. Right. I never really considered unsyncing them, so I didn't know if they were allowed or not. Yeah, you're not allowed to unsync guild hests. Period. I'm not gonna lie, doing them synced practically feels like doing them unsynced, so. I don't know if I need to collect the reward in order to get the credit. Why would there be a weekly PF up to complete the 8-player one in any universe to begin with? I've never seen that thing in the PF. People unlocking. Fair enough. Oh, good, my challenge log. Somebody else just got their 200, it looks like. Serving a greater cause 4, I think that's 200. Oh, wait, if that's the case, then I can just do this, can't I? So the moment that you kill it, you can actually leave and it still counts, it appears. You don't need to go back and accept the reward. Well, that's good news. Because you got that the moment that we killed Bachman. 30 done. For 4? I was at 1, 5, 10, 30? Jesus. Interesting spread. Time to save 5 seconds. Yep, there it is. Yeah, that's what I figure as well, but I also am already doing it, so I might as... Like, I was already getting footage for a YouTube video, so I might as well just do this now. I also have no idea when I'm going to even bother unlocking Mentor Roulette. I don't even get the fucking victory theme anymore. Yeah, because I'm going to do a hunt train in about 45 minutes, and then we're going to do Unreal, hopefully. Unreal is going to be on Ether, though. I haven't done it in a few weeks, so I'm like not sure if I'll have my full 8, but it's not like it really should matter all that much. It's not like there's a whole lot to it in the PF. And I'll go tank for that too, because I'll want to for the achievement. It's achievement credit for me. It's only 2 per week, but it is achievement credit. Bound by duty. Your duty is bound. So bound. Oh, Bachman. This is why I just leave immediately. It saves me so much time. Fucking Bachman. It'll be interesting to see what my achievement totals look like as I knock out a bunch of, like, the freebie achievements I have. When I start knocking out PvP achievements, it's actually going to be very telling. There was something I wanted to test with that. But I don't think it works. Oh. Either way, the lead up to 8.0 is going to have a lot of PvP. Ugh. I'll probably coordinate days where I just have everyone in my stream just queuing for PvP. Like, simultaneously. And then we just play. Whoever wins, wins. But also, I'm hoping to win the most. I literally am missing, like, the entire PvP category is, like, almost completely blank for me. I've done just enough to get a few, but not enough to get very many. It's going to be quite the grind. I'm almost at 10,000 instances also, which I really thought I already had, but then I remembered I don't actually, like, do instances very often. But I'm getting pretty close to the 10,000 instances. Yes, I know what Bachman does. Thank you, game. I'm well aware of what Bachman does. I'll never recover from the powerful Bachman. Not gonna lie, Bachman takes a little longer than I thought he would. He takes like a second and a half longer than I thought he would. All right. Nothing quite like waking up and deciding to spam guild hests. Listen, I got a few achievements done today already. As long as I can pick up a couple of easy ones on most days until all the easy ones are gone, we should be good. At some point, Sophie and I want to do the ocean fishing ones. The like catching a bunch of squids and catching a bunch of sharks and all that. I woke up and chose depression. We never choose depression. That's just what happens. Oh, no, I'm done with everything in Eureka and Bozia, pretty much. I'm pretty sure those... Oh, no, no, no. I'm missing one Bozia achievement. One. Two Bozia achievements. Three? I think I need 4 more clears of Dalriada. I think I need 4 more clears of the Lubrum Savage. And I think I need 1 more Lost Action, which I can just buy. What does the great and powerful Bachman do? He's so great and powerful. Really, what doesn't he do? You're still bidding for them, yeah. That's probably never going to change, realistically. God, we're so strong. Oh, sorry, that was Twitch's site being booty. Hold on, let me try and see if I can make that video, like, grab the highlight for it yet or not. Oh, whoops. Sorry, one sec. Oh my god, Twitch, you're fucking killing. This is the last time I ever tried to, like, do a fucking highlight on Twitch. I don't know what's going on with their fucking site, dude. Does their Twitch support said anything yet? I recorded a video specifically because I was like, it'll be really easy if I could just, you know, quickly record a video and then grab it off Twitch while I go live because I don't have time to record it before I start streaming. And it's like fucking busted. Yeah, error processing. Retry again. Yeah, it's all sorts of fucked up. Fucking killing me here. I'm just trying to get a YouTube video uploaded. Good morning, Cal. And good morning. Well, back to getting this done, and hopefully it fixes itself. Hopefully it's not the entire VOD's encoder is like, fuck. Not that it would take me long to remake that video, I would just be super annoyed to have to do it again. There is another option, but... Alright, let's just get these runs done. My hair also won't get out of my face! Everything's going wrong! Yeah, and it's so early that the Twitch support Twitter is like completely inactive about it. So who knows when it'll be fixed? About to go fucking clip it on YouTube instead. I think that's a thing. God damn it. I was too busy yawning. Listen, that's not the most unreasonable thing. I've heard about fucking people who pretend to be HOAs in 14. They'll like go write in people's books in front of their houses, be like, "Hey, I'm your neighbor," and I'll be like, and then write like fucking nonsense. You wouldn't mind, or please get rid of it. Like, some people are going to be polite about it. Other people are just instantly like, your house is fucking ugly. Get out of this neighborhood. Quit playing this game. They'd hate me because I'd have no... If I owned my own house that wasn't like shared with me and Sophie, I would so very much make it hideous. Not even to piss people off, just because I have no sense of fashion, and I just be like, yeah, fuck it, just that. I don't care. Paisa house, let's go. Yeah, just set a cannon up outside the moment that happens. That's a good plan. Nothing but red stuff. Just say you were colorblind. Yeah, a Paisa house with Namazu effigies and nothing else. And then when they threaten me, I put one cannon outside. How about I just put Bachman outside my house? That'll scare him off. Where's my Bachman housing item? Bachmeister. That'll scare anyone away. Bach D's. What does that even mean? What is Tupac? Do you think Bachman's rapper name would be Tupac? Oh, somebody just got another achievement. That must have been 50. Don't give me that look. See, you're making achievement progress too. This is perfect. Yeah, I needed Guildhest footage for a video. And so I figured I might as well just wrap up my 200 clears real quick. That's another achievement I can easily knock out. I really don't need to, because I know if I just did, when I go to do my mentor stuff eventually, I'll definitely get this done, but whatever, I'm already here. I already traveled to Materia, made other people travel to Materia for the footage. I'm already doing them. I might as well just wrap it up. I got my tribe quests done for the day. I really do need to finish my Ixals. I just hate the Ixals so much. Now it's easy, thankfully, but I do need to like commit to actually finishing my Ixals. I'll do that when I have all 12 allowances put aside for them. Oh, I also need to... my Pokemon home, I should probably go through Arceus and see if I have any shinies I didn't transfer. I don't think I have any in BDSP I didn't transfer. I think the only two shinies I had in BDSP were Palkia and I forgot. I caught this one random shiny. I think it was an Azumarill or an Azurill or something, or a Marill. I don't remember. I caught something shiny by accident. Like, I just like, I randomly got hit by an enemy and pulled into an encounter, and there's a clip of it somewhere on my channel. Let me tell that fucker that I didn't want them, and that they were wasting my time. They suck so bad though, Toya. Hate those guys so much. Yeah, my goal is on most mornings to make either progress on a long achievement or to knock out a couple. I spent like an hour working on some short achievements, an hour or two working on some long achievements, and then play some Pokemon for the second half of stream. And like I said, I'll probably end up doing some evening streams over the next several weeks as well. I am definitely planning some evening streams with Whoops at some point. I gotta ask him what next weekend looks like for him. Is that the one? What enemy is it? What Mon is it? Parzi from BDSP. I'm assuming that's what that clip is. Just me being upset I got a shiny in BDSP because I just didn't give a shit about it. Sentret? There you go. I mean, there's plenty of them I'm probably not looking forward to hyper much. If I do the Mentor Roulette one, that's obviously an easy one. Honestly, as long as they don't add another ocean fishing one, that's probably among the worst, is the hordes. I should probably do leave quests tomorrow. I also have some treasure map ones that need doing. Honestly, probably the high win PvP ones. Those are probably the ones I'm looking forward to least. I don't mind participating in a shit ton of matches, but winning enough of those matches is, ugh. The fact that there's a win 1,000 and also just participate in 1,001 is toxic as fuck. It should be like participate in like 1,000, win 500 as like two separate achievements, not the fucking 100% win rate. Yeah, and in no way was I excited about that Parzi. I was like, who the fuck? Get the fuck out of here, Sentret. I don't want you. At least Legend ZA seems to be a really fucking quick game. And also, because I have the DLC, I don't need to do 1,000 wins for the shiny charm. Let me rephrase. Because Sophie has the DLC and I borrowed hers, I don't have to do 1,000 wins for the shiny charm. You've done it, Aura! It was your week. It did work out. Why is that a smile? I mean, I'm just saying, like, I played it for like 12 or 13 hours, and I feel like I've made more progress in 12 to 13 hours of ZA than I do in the average Pokemon game. Good morning, Veiltus. Obviously, it still has a ways to go, but... it feels pretty well paced. I just need to do a shit ton of catching. Nope, still can't make that highlight. Twitch, why are you so messed up this morning? All I wanted to do was release an easy YouTube video, and you have doomed me. I think we're getting close to done with these. I only needed 50 total. I feel like we've probably done close to that already. I'm sorry, I needed 50 total before we did all of the ones for footage. So I really only needed 45. 185. Damn, you're almost there too. I think I'll get mine done before that. Because I only needed 45 and I know we've done more than 20. Probably closer to like 35 to 40. Oh yeah, starting next week we'll probably start working on some of the PvP ones. Once we have the Mog Tome, because also for the Mog Tome event, I plan on buying a ton of the maps. That was 190. Damn, yeah, you're basically right there with me. As if I can't just check, right? I'm at 192. So yeah, almost done. Going for what, the PvP one? Hello, Lilia. Good time zone. I'm having an okay day. I'm going to be very busy over the next few weeks. I made like an hour maybe to like not work last night, and that was about it. Well, yeah, I mean, it is Tyrant's Mount. That is his car. Long live the king. Heed the call and rise to the fight. Arcadian. Protected by his almighty right. You ride around just crying in your fucking lowrider. I don't want to hear it anymore. Stop it. See, here's the thing. I have no issue with that fight. Because I didn't PF it at all. I love that fight. I'm doing my Guildhest achievement. I need like 6 more, 5 or 6 more. I mean, here's the thing. Some people use the fact that they or the people around them aren't good at a mechanic to go that I don't like this, instead of just like fundamentally looking at it from like beginning to end and seeing like how it actually functions. They like have no like objective judge of the encounter. Hey, you know what that means, Air? Get the clocks ready for the S ranks. I won't be streaming on Thursday because I have a dentist appointment, but everyone else... Well, I guess Friday is really the big S rank day. Thursday is not really the big one. Same. Just because PF can't do Mass Maccaber 2 correctly doesn't mean I think the fight's not good. Just because the PF has to cheese the what's it called? The blast mechanic in Doom Train to beat it doesn't mean I don't think Doom Train is cool. Yeah, Arcane Revelation, that one. Just because everyone cheeses Arcane Revelation doesn't mean I don't think Arcane Revelation is cool. The only Revolution I know is a Dance Dance one. Yeah, that's how I feel too. If I thought that, if I judged my opinion on encounters based on PF's success rate, I would just assume everything in this game was ass. I'm still really glad that Sphene was so much better than Endsinger. After Endsinger, I was really worried Sphene was not going to be a good one. I was pretty relieved when Sphene was actually a pretty good EX trial. So many balls. So many balls. And there it is. Do you want us to do 2 more for yours? Or do you just want to go do it whenever? Ales? Because I know you're literally 2 behind me, Ales. You should be at 198 now that I'm done. Thanks. 2 more, please? Okay, let's just get those out of the way. Waiting for someone else to be like, 130 more, please. What if I don't wanna? That's fucked up. $120. My bad. I didn't know exactly what your number was going to be, so I kind of played a guessing game. Oh, it finally let me make that clip. I think Twitch is finally fixing itself right now. It finally let me make the clip. Yeah, probably. I do need to get some achievements. I honestly have, like, never even touched the second map. And I still loathe them for promising to bring back Astrologos. And never bringing it back. Alright, there we go. Enraptured Servitude. Grats! Under the Armor Ultimate? Isn't that just, like, one of those guys in a trench coat? Anyway. So 14 more. Why 14 more? I think, well, I have to get to a Hun train soon, so I need to head back to Ether. I'm not going to lie, also, these are really easy to do. I only pulled in a group for this because I already pulled you all over here anyway. Back to Scotland. You're at 186? God damn it. No, I can't do that many more now. I've got to go back. I've got a Hunt train to get to. Listen, I have a feeling you won't have a hard time getting 14 Under the Armors done. I have a feeling you'll be A-okay. Yeah, you go back to Scotland. I'm going back to Ether. I did consider it. Listen, you're not wrong. I did consider it. I also then disbanded so you know that the consideration is finished. Yeah, maybe you could farm some commendations. You can't unsync guild hasts. That's not allowed. Alright, let's see. Do I have any shinies and shield that I left behind? I feel like I did this once before, where I went through all the games and like checked to see if I had any shinies left behind. I have eggs left behind. I have a bunch of Pokerus NPCs left behind. I have a billion Actazolts left behind. Okay. Alright, and then visit another data center. Ether, Gilgamesh. And let me just check Arceus. It was really thinking about whether or not it wanted to let me do that. I was getting nervous. Doesn't look like I left any behind. Sorry, I'm just briefly checking on something for my own curiosity's sake. Just so I know. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I moved all my shinies from Arceus over ages ago. I did. Okay. Hello, Lanel. Or Lanny? Sorry, I couldn't tell if it was an I or an L because I'm stupid. Hello. What do we call a player who enjoys creating new characters to start the MSQ over and over again? I don't know. WoW had a name for those people. No problem, Ales. No problem. Hey, you helped me. Altaholic. There you go. That's the one. Yeah, that definitely falls in the Altaholic. Like Altaholic has a few ways of crowning somebody in that category, but that's definitely one of the chief among them. Lan is fine. There we go. Oh, it's Lan I am. I'm so stupid. I figured it out. My brain, it hath activated. Yeah, I'm having a good one. I was just doing my Guild Hest achievement. What's another achievement? Is there anything I can really quickly do in the next 10 minutes? Probably not. The routine missions in the blue. I can probably I can probably solo most of the routine missions on Blue Mage at this point. I need to make parties to do all of these, all the extreme trials. And I never finished the newer raids either, but all the extreme trials will be easy enough. Godspeed. Forbidden Blue, the Azure and the Omega. Masked of the Round. Blue Blazer, Blue Ranger. Blaze. Laser. Blazer. Yeah, these should all be done. I know which ones I'm missing here. Pendant system? Are you referring to the RNG thing? No. I can do one toad skin map real quick. Let me just do that while I'm waiting on the hunt train. I still have stuff to do on this Grand Company. Although I will say I will be switching because one of the things I need is the leave quests for each Grand Company. And I feel like I should... Let's be honest, the leave quest achievement's not happening for a very long time. Like, I've not ever really been active about it. So it honestly doesn't matter, but if any leave quests I do, I figure should probably count towards the big one. In other words, the Grand Company ones don't matter at all. So like I'm a Twin Adder, and it's 500 company leave quests for the bracelet. And then the supply missions. I should really get on these. These are really easy to do. And then the unique ones. Oh, that's fair enough then. I do need to do supply and provisioning missions, though. And good thing I'm fucking rich. Why is he fucking rich? What did Rich do? Hello, Gref. Yeah, if I could fucking spell, that would be great. Rakaznar. Maybe I should put the word saw in there while I'm at it. Never mind. Found it. Jesus Christ, dude. Listen, I might be rich, but this shit's pissing me off. Maybe I should do this on Genova. Maybe I should just craft them myself. That's not happening. I actually... Are you fucking kidding? Well, now I have to go to Genova. Alright. Yeah, it might be a drop in the bucket, but I hate spending gil like that. Of mind. I don't care if these are HQ or not. The achievement's not for HQ, it's just for anything. Just because I have 600 million gil doesn't mean I want to spend more. And then let me go check for the one item I didn't have. I also need the gathered items, but those... Well, the fish I should probably buy. What the fuck? Is this what the human centipede is like, or is this the world's biggest orgy? Where... What do I need? Both? Don't worry about it? Well, now I'm worrying about it more. Yeah, a scraff. I'm gonna have one left over. Why two? That's so weird. Bunch of Dragooners. Yeah, it's the line of gooning. I mean, that's just the Berserker set. It's been the game for like over a year-ish. Just Final Fantasy V's Berserker outfit. I think a Beastmaster would not often wear what looks to... They get along with beasts. They don't hunt them. Oh, you know what? That would actually be a good way of getting some of this back. What do people spend? Do people still buy fucking... What do they buy with this shit now? This is still... What is it? Duck bones? Yeah, here, buy some duck bones. Yeah, but they don't... They wear... The sheep's actual head isn't there. It's modeled after sheep. You can shear a sheep for its fur and then make armor without killing it. Besides, that's supposed to be a play on being a wolf in sheep's clothing. Because the Beastmaster is the wolf. And they are wearing sheep's clothing. Get it? Alright, now let's head back to Gregamesh. I guess I should turn that stuff into... Yeah, fuck it. Gilgamesh. I'd also like to do Unreal on Ether in about half an hour. Kenda, thank you for the 41 months. Sorry, Twitch's alerts are a little busted right now. Wow, that's some booty. Anyway. Probably Xbrax. No, that you can't help with. I've been found. Yeah, so if anyone wants to come do Tsukiyomi Unreal and retelling, that's going to be about half an hour on Ether. Easy fight, easy life. You got a few weeks left of that before it's Shinryu. Those questions don't make any sense. Right, it's Tuesday. This is actually gonna be busy as fuck. Not gonna lie, it looks like it's out of a horror film. I mean, it doesn't though. You're just either the shortest Lala or the tallest Lala. No, I don't like Pokemon Go. I can't stomach the idea of actually playing Pokemon Go. Heck, I didn't even play Let's Go when it came out. I might do it for some shinies, but honestly, almost any shiny in Let's Go, I could just catch in something else. Interesting. No, I'm the tallest Lalafell. All I said is you can't. The sentence doesn't make any sense. I am what's called a Tallafell. Pokemon Sleep pisses me off. Because the last thing I want to do when I wake up first thing in the morning is click through a bunch of fucking menus. Like, genuinely, the day it came out, I used it, and the next morning, I was just fucking pissed. They were like, you got this much sleep. You earned this much experience. Next. What Pokemon did you catch? Let's go find out. Oh, you caught this. Would you like to add it? Stop asking me so many questions. I just woke up. Just be like, hey, while you were asleep, you caught these Pokemon. Be sure to check them later. One menu, done. There wasn't really any new Duelim music because Clive's theme and like there were some characters from the trailer that didn't even have themes there. I already had from YouTube just all the themes from the beta, and that's pretty much all the themes there. What day do we find out what Champions does? I know that's soon. Or at least people think it's soon. There's like a Pokemon thing coming up. I just don't remember when. Because I have like 230 unique shinies in my Pokemon home. So I guess if that's what Champions is going to use, they're ready to go. I can't believe how many shinies I had actually left in Violet. I also have a shit ton of eggs, but they're all Sprigatitos and Quaxleys, and I have shinies of both, so maybe at some point I try to see if I get a dupe. Yeah, I have the Lowrider. Let's see if I can get it. I think I have it in my favorites list. I'm just going to roulette wheel until I get it instead of pulling up the menu. Squirrel. Orb. Dragon. April 8th. There you go. Ah! Excuse me. Is it even in here? Oh, it's not in here. Never mind. Well, good thing I decided to check instead then. Yeah, I think it's called like the T1. Here it is. Lowrider T1 Rant. Thanks. People in the PF instantly getting triggered when they hear this song. Let's have some fun. You can when you're on the ground, but not in the air. No air hydraulics. That would be strange. How many seats? One. The second seat has my cat. I think we're good. We have plenty of multi-seat mounts. I don't think we necessarily need more. Alright, I can just do this today. God, I just want to finish up all my relics. I only need 3 more. I mean, just go beat Delubrum once. Bam. Delubrum Savage a single time. Bam. 4-seater. Also, just go fucking massacre E4S real quick. With a few people. That one's also a multi-seater, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember if it's 4, but it is a multi-seater. Yeah, the Capsule Corp mount. The shoe? I've never really thought of it as a shoe, but sure. I mean, easy is relative. Delubrum Savage still absolutely requires people to know what they're doing. If anyone fucks up the slimes, it can go downhill very quickly. Slimes was always and will always be the hardest part of that fucking fight. Snake Phoenix, Snake Phoenix, Snake Phoenix, Snake Phoenix. No, they're saying that's his car. It's evolving. Alright. I don't really care for that mount, but I do like the song. Yeah, I wonder when they're going to do any more, like, promotional events. It's been a hot minute since they've done any promotion events. Final Fantasy XIV. Just realized, WoW does drop events every time a fucking, like, hotfix comes out. You could learn a thing or two. Like, hotfix, drop event. BlizzCon, drop event. New patch, drop event. Raid, drop event. Mythic Plus League, drop event. New item in the cash shop, drop event. Drop event, drop event. I did see the Genova thing. That was a hell of a strap-on line, let me tell you. Hello, Dante. Every drop event. The drop events for the drop events. I'm actually going to cap tomes this week if I don't spend them. Yeah, I know. That's what I was saying. I was like, where are they? And we were saying WoW does one every time fucking anything happens. Last one they did was for the purple scarf snowman, I think. Not gonna lie, I could really use one of those right now. Yeah, that's true. You raise a good point. But I like when people have to subscribe to my channel 4 times in order to get them out. As do most streamers. Done with. I haven't done reclears in like 5 weeks. I stopped doing them while I was moving, and then my group is just done with them. And then we'll probably do a few more before Ultimate comes out. So. Yeah, that's what we were just talking about. I don't even know what it is. I just know people were talking about it. LM? Back to it. Yeah, I mean, I need Picto gear so I can do the Susano solo, but I'm not too worried about it. Oh, Loot Master. Okay. I was like, living memory? It's like, what does that mean? Listen, they just go and hang out there. Just for the company. I do know the game The Bouncer. I love The Bouncer. That game also hasn't received any mention or notice in, like, decades. Good morning, Nico. Protagonist was just fake Zell. I was okay with that. Oh yeah, by the way, yesterday I did a sponsored stream for Enfield. If anyone has ever considered trying it, use my link and download it. It supports the stream. The Bouncer. I love The Bouncer. I've played through and beat that game far too many times. And also not enough. The factory must grow. Player limit? There's too many people hunting this morning. That's Tuesday. Yeah, everyone's got to get their tomes. Wednesday is usually okay also, and then Thursday is when it's like, get your chocobos out, everyone. Thursday and Friday and Monday are the get your chocobos out days. Tuesday and Wednesday are the big days, and Saturday, Sunday are usually okay. It is indeed reset. We love reset. Especially when I still need just under like 4,000 tomes to finish all my relics. That's 57 achievements waiting for me. All my relics up to this current patch. I can't wait to farm all the tomes again next patch. Can't wait. Just let me convert my weekly cap tomes down. I don't need the weekly cap tomes anymore. Katsu, thank you for the 132 months. Welcome back. Apologies, the alerts aren't working. Twitch has been borked all morning. I wonder if I like reset. Let me try something actually. Let me try refresh cache. I think it might work now. I know a little late, but you know. Yeah, I think the alerts might work, because I literally looked and it shows me an error, but then when I refresh the cache, I think the error is gone. My sound alerts and my tip alerts are all fine, though. They need to get their shit together. It took me forever to get my fucking video exporting on the Moogle Treasure Trove. It's fine. It's not fine. No. I'm a man of the people. And the people demand sound effects. Grr. What? Do you just not watch cutscenes? Yep, that's him. No, that's his new name as he's reborn, Chuch. Chuch Norris. That's his rebirth name. Chuch Norris. I was going to say, it's pretty explicitly stated several times. And also, her voice. Alright, and that's that hunt train done. Thank you. Alright, time to head over to Idleshire. All right, in about 9 minutes, I am going to do Unreal Tsukiyomi. I'm going to tank it because I still need the tank achievement now that I'm hyper aware of the fact that I need the tank achievement. I might as well do it on a tank. But if anyone wants to come get their weekly telling and retelling done, I'll put the party together at 10:45 local time. Do, 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 do. What is this? Let's see here. Dude, there's this mobile game that I'm actually like super looking forward to because it's not really so much a mobile game as it is a fitness app called Pathbound. And I didn't sign up for their like Patreon or anything while they're in development, but looks pretty cool. I mean, welcome to news from like 5 years ago, you Bell. We did. That's just not never again. We got that like 7, 8 years ago. Yeah, it's basically a an RPG on your phone that when you run, you like level up and get loot and kill monsters and stuff. So whenever you go for a run, you check your phone afterwards and get to see everything that basically happened. Well, I mean, there was the initial batch where they did like one thing and then they never did it again. Yeah, do they have... I'm surprised, do they not have Tamagotchis that do the same thing, Valtis? Because I figured that all of them would do that. Pokemon Go is... See, that's the thing. If Pokemon Go is just an app where when I did, like, physical exercise, it, like, I don't know, did anything other than just me walking and having to stare at the screen the whole time. Well, they didn't scrap it. They released it, and then they never said they were doing anything after that initial wave. Everyone just assumed they did. Literally, they never said, hey, we're going to do this, this, that. They never did that. All they did was add the system so that you can pick which thing appears. Which carbuncle appears and whatnot. I love fitness integration. Yeah, when that Pathbound game comes out, I'm certainly going to download it. And then I'm going to go for some runs. At the very least, some walks. Depends on how much running is really important. I guess distance covered might matter for it, but that's about it. Yeah, 5 minutes. Come to Ether. In 5 minutes, I want to do Unreal. Well, you got the system for it, but they never said they were going to do anything after that. They didn't really hype it up. They did what they said they were going to do, and then never did what they never said they were going to do. Everyone just told themselves they were going to do more than that. Because obviously we would think they were going to do more than that. Almost anyone would think that. Yeah, I'll go tank for now. I would like to be on tank for this Unreal, but if I have to go healer, so fucking be it. Just come to Ether. I'll make the party in 4 minutes. Yeah, everyone's like, when's Ramu Eggy gonna happen? Summoner is a constant thought of, well, hey, they're probably gonna do this. Them never doing it, and everyone goes, what the fuck? Why didn't they do it? It's pretty much how it's always been. What are you eating? Give me. No, I actually made breakfast this morning. I'm good. I made eggs over rice. I mean, Beastmaster's a limited job. I don't think there's anything to do with territory there. I also started working on a YouTube. I don't know if it'll be 1 or 2 videos. At the very least, I'll start with 1. And I'll see from there. Where I just do Blue Mage completely solo from scratch to see what it's like. Thus far, it's been pretty simple and pretty easy. Cereal. Do. Oh. They had a hotfix. Well, I mean, the hotfixes are on the lodestone. It's supposed to come out later this year, random. Yeah, there's always a list of things on the lodestone. Anytime they update the game, it'll always be on the lodestone. Let's see. Yeah, what the hell? Get me out of there. Alright, I'm making this PF in 1 minute. They have almost never done anything even close to that, Ubel. I can think of 3 times in total that's ever happened, and one of them was temporary. Let's see. Party Finder. High-end Duty. Tsukiyomi's Pain. Tanks North. DPS South. Healers East-West. Passwords 1227 on Ether. We must do Tsukiyomi. Join. Wait, that came out wrong. That's not what I meant. We must battle Tsukiyomi. Hello, Scarlet. Going DPS this week, huh? Of course we need a tank and a healer. Why am I not surprised? This is what happens every week. Worm moment. Well, I mean, you don't have to register. It's just available. You just download it. Need 1 healer for Tsukiyomi Unreals. I love Unreal. Unreal is one of those content. See, Unreal makes me wish we got more things like Unreal. I really don't mind asset reuses if it means bringing some stuff up to current level. I know people want like Unreal Ultimate, which I think is that's not the thing that we need. If you're going to do Ultimate, you're just re-releasing them as a higher level. You're not doing an Unreal version because Unreals deliberately get like patched out every fucking patch. I would love Unreal Odin. Time to not get a fox this week. Well, first we need to get another healer in this party. I like that we've kind of come to a way of doing the old savages with the low item level with Auk Trail, Theo and Nuber. But yeah, I mean, something officially supported would be nice. Make the last spot flex. Okay. It's up to you. Obviously, I can take the role too, but I want tank for my tank credits. I'll make it that or DPS, and we have let's make it a fizz ranged while we're at it, since we don't have a fizz ranged in the party. Although I'm sure people could flex anyway. You need either a fizz ranged or a healer. Are all the wing mounts available to... No. Wings? They never include wings. Do you mean totems? Totems are never used for that. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just set it to full flex then. Most people who join Unreal are very flexible, myself included. Yeah, I'll just set it to all DPS. Yeah, totems, no. That won't be... Well, A, we don't have them all because 7.5 hasn't happened. And B, they're not all available till 7.58. Or till any expansion X.58 would be the accurate time to say. All right, 1 DPS or healer for Tsukiyomi, telling and retelling. God, I do not envy you, Dante. 26 clears till done with Zilenia. I am so glad that I paid my chat to give me the Zilenia mount when it dropped. I taught 7 people how to clear Zilenia in my chat the day after it came out. Literally got a clear for 7. Then I did 1 more just for good luck. The mount dropped and I said, so chat, if I give you 2 million gil each, can I have that? And they said yes. So I paid my chat 2 million gil each, which is, by the way, very low for an on-patch mount drop. Normally you'd expect to pay 4 to 5 mil each, but I asked chat and they agreed. I guess it was the discount for me teaching them the fight. Rich get richer. I paid them! I didn't give them nothing. I offered them 2 million and they all agreed. They could have said no and left it to free roll. That was also an option. It was literally, if you pass and I win, I'll give everyone 2 million gil each. And if they just rolled on it, then that would have been fine. What do you mean? That did go through. I didn't scum them at all. I helped them clear, it dropped, and then I offered them gil. To which they could have very clearly said no. They could have been like, make it 4. And I'd have been like, no, we could just free roll it then. Hey, we still need a DPS or a healer for Tsukiyomi Unreal on Ether. It's not like it was a loot master, it was free roll. See, I like the way you think, Rhymy. I think I rolled like a 9. So there was literally no chance I was winning it. All right, let's ready check. I'll do a reminder, by the way, in case anyone's ever worried. If you listen to me, you will... Why am I doing unrestricted? If you listen to me, you'll never die to the half moon. I know some people lose track of it, but you'll literally never die to the half moon if you listen to me. You step into the small section until the cast bar for whatever the name of that attack is. It's the one she uses here at the beginning, too. And then the moment you see that cast bar, you step into the big section, and then and then you just get to the small section once all the targeting has gone out. All right, we good? I'll just do a quick ready check, and then countdown.
Oh, it's going to be a long night.
Yeah, Nightfall. On the Nightfall cast, you step into the big section. That's what it is. That stack. And the next one is rolls. Rolls. Don't be too far off to the side, yeah, because that can be a big problem. Next reprisal is your reprisal. I'll get the ranged ads on this next section. You can get the ads that move around. I'll grab the ones that don't move. I don't know if there's enough time for me to actually do this here. I don't think there is. Yeah, I'm just going to hold this. It's a pretty good. Sub 81 is pretty good. NGL. I've had that as high as 84. Sub 81 is pretty decent. I forget where they spawn, but I'll get them. I think they spawn by 2. The first set. Yeah.
Mitris just subscribed.
Thank you, Mithras, for the 33 months. They're working! My burgeoning wrath stacks!
Senior Boy 24 just subscribed.
Thank you, Shawnee, for the 31 months. I love resubs. This cannot be! Say the lines, Asahi. Save the line. This cannot... I love when he gets cut off. There we go. You must survive, Suyu. Well, she won't. Hate to break it to you, Gasetsu, but she is in fact not going to survive. Alright, opposite color. I shall prevail! Opposite color. Alright, so here's what you do. You come stand in the small color briefly, like right here. You stand in the small color. And then when she casts Nightfall, you step into the big color. And you will never die to the mechanic. And then you separate for this. And if you don't get it, then you go. Literally, you can never die to that mechanic if you do it that way. You don't have to look at your timer a single time. It just solves the whole thing. No, no challenge accepted. Just listen to me. Listen to me! I should actually pull her back a little bit. I'm afraid I'm gonna, like, fucking catapult myself out with this, yeah. That's rolls, 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 rolls. All right, we're good. I saw some people shuffling a little bit. Is this worm? Worm? No worm yet? Worm. I can't remember which... Ah, there it is. I couldn't remember where my keybind was for it. Opposite color. Don't worry, still get uptime. This one, same deal. You go to the small color, just barely out. And then when she casts Nightfall, then you go and face the direction that you need to. And then you go now.
Your end is near.
Woo, that was a little frightening. Come here! Wait, I have aggro again. How did that happen? Do you not have stance on? I mean, I don't care, but I was just surprised. Because I shirked you, so... Uh-oh. Woo! I'll take it. I don't mind. I'm a warrior.
Reaping Crescent.
Reaping Crescent. She's gonna turn around.
Not yet.
I'm facing her towards the 3.
Not yet.
Right, right, dark left. Full moon means out. Right, right. New moon in. Dark left. You can tell that, like, I've played a lot of DPS. I've played a lot of DPS, and whenever I go tank and there's a left-right mechanic, I always face my camera this way. Listen, since the days of Omega, I've learned my lesson. I know not to actually look at the boss as the tank, like camera angle-wise. That way, all the callouts make sense. I don't have to worry about being the tank and looking the wrong way. I've been down this road enough before. This is gonna be out. Outright. You made it? Holy Jesus, Squirm.
I'll grind you under my heels.
Right. Writing in. I was shocked that person didn't get hit that one time. I mean, that makes sense. It's just, when I know a fight has this style mechanic, I've come to know that a lot of tanks, I'll be like, go left, and they'll be like, my left or your left? Be like, boss left. Camera froze? Okay. Alright, let me fix my camera. Alright, do your retellings. Play. Alright, let's get my swords of revealing light. Check for a fox. No fox on the first board. What time is Unreal? Well, I mean, I'm already doing it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. As if you're paying attention to when it is, it doesn't really matter to me. What even is Pokemon Champions? That's what I still don't fully understand. Is it just like PvP? On the first one, you should always go for the foxes every single time. It's just a battle client. I guess that's a better way of doing it slightly. Instead of every individual game. Effort to raise the team. What if I can just use my team from home? Yeah, you should usually do, what is it called? Sword and Fox first time, then Box and Fox the second time. Is how you should do your Unreals. Alright.
It's going to be
I guess just fuck me. I was like, where are you going? Rolls. Yeah, I started a little bit earlier so I could finish a little earlier today. I didn't really feel like waiting around, but normally it would just be 8. And then this will be stack. Yeah, it would normally be 8. I'm not changing that. Just today, I figure I get it done a little earlier. Especially because I've been bad about doing it the last few weeks. Yeah, it's not why I play either. But even still, I think... What is this? What did Sophie send me? I see the word pickle. Oh. Ooh. I see pickles. I will say, in terms of competitive Pokemon, the only format I think is good is doubles. Every time I watch someone play competitive singles, it's literally depressing for them and for me. I've never once seen someone who's doing singles in VGC actually look like they're having fun. Unless they're just using some, like, ultra meta pick and just getting, like, you know, good starts. You know? Oh, sorry, I grabbed the wrong pair. It was just like, I haven't actually got to watch it, but it's this place that is in Charleston that has a dill pickle option, and I'm just like, what is it? Oh, it's a dill pickle chicken salad. There you go. This kit! Guys, this kit! I love pickle. Any opportunity to try something pickle flavored. Stepping forward to catch the dancer in it. Good play, good play.
In darkness beats the spider. From mortal husk, I rise anew. Suffused with night, I shall prevail.
Yeah, I'm not big on sweet pickles. Admittedly. Into the small section. And then as soon as she finished casting Nightfall, you go into the big section. In fact, you can go now. It doesn't even have to be when it's done. And then you look for your spot. You're sure lucky that it wasn't you who was targeted by that, or you would have been dead as dicks. That would have ended very poorly for you. Rising Moon. Pickled red onion on a barbecue sandwich. So good. Hello, Purple. Watch what she does. That stack. Just stack in front of her, yeah. Worm? Be careful. Be careful. Be careful. Be careful. Hello? Get out of the way! You're just standing there.
I shall prevail.
I was like, guys, I'm being careful. Someone's not. I'm trying to save your life. All right, into the small section. Hello, Veg. Now into the big section. Make sure you're in your roll spots. You guys are brave as the healers doing that. I mean, it's just more running. It's not really brave, I guess. It's running later instead of running sooner. I guess I wouldn't do that. Although it works perfectly fine. This is a high-end encounter. Not the highest end, but this is just what's called an extreme trial, which is like entry-level high-end. Not yet. Right, right, dark left. Full moon means out. Outright. New moon means in. Left in. Yeah, meaning like this is harder than the average content, but it's not even close to being one of the harder fights. Something you would do if you were starting to do high-end content. This entire category of extreme trials is kind of most people's first step into doing something harder. But it's not considered particularly hard. Right, right. It's outright. Worm! New moon means in. In right. Monster Hunter boss is not like any of the other bosses, because it functions like a... Well, I guess it depends on which Monster Hunter boss. Rathalos functions more like a Monster Hunter boss. Arkveld is closer to this, but is a little bit more freeform. Keep in mind that there is a normal mode of those bosses as well that's not nearly as hard. Left out. Sorry, I didn't bother turning it. Worm. All right. Thank you for playing as always, of course. 2 more for my achievement as well. Let's go fox hunting. All right, so we found this, so let's do that. All right, this is the box, which means we want to find, check the 4. Okay, no foxes this week. That's fine. It is what it is. Tank Buster. Num 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 num. Nom 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 nom. Thank you for playing. All right, let me go do... No foes. The fox is our foe. The new place is good. All right, let's go back to my home world. Do something else achievement related briefly. And then I think it's gonna be Legend ZA time. Let's do this. What is this? Interesting. It's so funny. I'm so not used to seeing an FC board notification that when I logged in and saw it, I thought it was me getting a spam tell. Unironically. Okay. That's not what I need to do. I needed to go here. Another easy achievement thing I need to work on. I just need to feed some chocobos. Yeah, I don't care if they won't get EXP. I'm not doing this for them. I mean, no. I'll probably try it a little bit, but quite frankly, I don't think much needs to be said about how I feel about dueling. I have a pretty simple ask, and that's just to get duodecim on modern consoles. Just want HD duodecim. Well, I mean, at this point, it doesn't matter because I need exactly 15 more chocobos to feed, so having one more chocobo wouldn't speed it up at all. Like, I wouldn't say no, but it wouldn't actually, like, make it any faster. It levels them up. Although I bet these people don't even know their chocobos have been stabled. They did that and forgot about it ages ago. Those barrels absolutely deserves to be. See, and I get an achievement. I don't care about the birds. I care about my achievements. I'm trying to think tomorrow, what do I want to work on? God, doing this is going to be fucking terrible. This is also fucking ridiculous. Veteran jockey is fuck. It goes from 300 to 3,000 and nothing in between? Have you lost your fucking mind? What the fuck is that? Why? Why not to 500 or 1,000? It goes from 300 to 3,000? This one goes from 50 to 500. The 500 wins is way less annoying than the 3,000 total, funnily enough. Yeah, and then I still need to go ahead and do these. Sphene! Anyway. I have a whole bunch of triple triad ones that still need doing. The Trinity. I should really get to doing the tournament ones too. A lot of the tournament ones are actually all not that bad. Oh yeah, the Jumbo. I should remember to go play that before I forget. I don't fucking care about the Jumbo, but hey, maybe I'll win one day. Yes, I know there's a new stage for Air Force One. Stomping in my Air Force Ones. You'll never win if you never play. True. I literally just do 1, 2, 2, 7. 7, 2, 2, 1. 1, 2. Wait, no, it's 1, 2, 7, 2. There you go. 1, 2, 7, 2. There you go. Oh, no, no, no. Actually, no. I play 2, 1, 7, 2. There it is. That's always my third one. All right, what's another one? Well, this is the gold saucer. Chat, at some point I'm gonna need people to fucking scum Lords of Verminion with me. Double-digit victories! Jesus. It looks like I'm scumming a few of those. And the fucking Mahjongs, of course. These I can... Okay, these I should mark as doing for tomorrow. Watch list, watch list, watch list. These are easy. This will take 5 minutes to get those ones done. How many orchestrions am I still missing? There's 500 unique music. That's going to be a fun one to work on eventually. Oh, this is, yeah. This I think I still need like 7 more. I'm sorry, not 7. 5 more clears for Fairy Favors. Dressed of Heaven too, yeah. And then all the Garo gear. I never bothered with all those. Currency's done. Decent. Oh, right. I have the fucking materia fixing to do. I also have all these, but these are just gonna, whatever. I can't speed these up. These are gonna take months and months and months. This is just 6 a week, and then it takes like half a year. Actually, unironically, it takes about half a year to do each of these total. It's kind of fucked up if you think about it. Each of these. I mean, that means you could do 2 of them in half a year. So you could do 4 a year for these ones. Just like leaves. Some of them I have some progress for already, but, you know. Yeah, and then there's the affix materia one. Extract materia. The good news is done, not done. Actually, the deep dungeon weapons one I should consider doing. These are really easy to do now. Like the palace ones are ultra easy. The ones after that, because these are for every single one of those. Obtain a piece of any piece of Kinna obtain any Empyrean weapon. Yeah, the rest of these are really easy. It's only the Palace of the Dead ones that are kind of annoying because you need all of them, but every other one is just one. Oh no, my PvP achievements are gonna, they're so fucked. Yeah, I need to do a ton of those. Resistance weapons, all done. Manderville weapons, all done. Phantom weapons, I'm on the cusp of filling out this entire thing. And then Sky Steel, Splendorous, Cosmic are all a separate thing. Yeah, the Pajali ones are really easy. So I might make a note of trying to do those. Oh, great. Yeah, 500,000 points, huh? That's so cool. I love that. Anyway. These suck. There's a lot of them here that really suck. Hey, look, I already have my pick of the Luminary, at least. Yeah, these are going to be ass. All of these. This one's not bad. This one's really easy. And this one's, honestly, this is basically not that bad either. And then these are, of course, ass. These are going to be a really long grind. All of those are going to be a really long grind. And I have a ton of quest-related ones that still need doing. Job role quests, especially for the newer expansions. And then here's the leave quest ones. Allied Society I'm already working on. Seasonals don't even count for the leaderboards. Sightseeing logs are easy, and then the rest of these are all discovery. So, of course, I have all of these. Sending my squadron out on missions is something that's also pretty easy. And then this I need to do. Supply, yeah, then supply and provisioning missions I just need to do over time. Nothing I can do. This is 3 a day, and this is 6 a day. This one's almost done, and honestly, this one's not bad. And we don't care about legacy. It's really the PvP achievements that are going to be ass. Participate in 5,000 matches. Also, triumph in 5,000 matches. The only good news is that this 5,000 achievement is technically overlapped with these. Because there's like, this was Feast Fold. This was only for the Fold, but the Fold doesn't exist anymore, so now it's Crystalline Conflict. This was the Feasts and Crystalline Conflict, but the Feast doesn't exist anymore. So technically, just by doing Crystalline Conflict, you basically just do that. And then I need to do them on each individual rank. Those are going to take for fucking ever. I'm not going to lie, a part of me wants us to just like... I don't even want to win trade those. I want to just try to queue with chat. Because you can't do custom matches. Custom matches don't count for these, I don't think. So you can't like set up custom matches to get these done. I'm pretty sure they have to be done in the duty finder. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that you can't do those in customs. Otherwise, it would be fucking stupid. Well, yeah, the idea would be is that I just tell chat, hey, we're doing this one day, and then everyone in chat just queues, and then we're all at least just fighting each other. I don't care who wins or loses, but at the very least, we're all just fighting each other. Yeah, we just do a casual queue. Like, literally just go into casual on materia and just all queue at the same time. And just battle each other over and over again. Just go to Dynamis and queue into casual over and over again. That's not a bad idea at all for a weekend thing, yeah. The whole point is, though, is that there's no trading. We just fight. And then if you win, great. If you don't, whatever. Alright, either way, I want to do some Pokemon. Your rival wings wins record. Oh, yeah. No, yeah, Mogtome's next week. We're definitely doing that. Because those achievements are going to be booty. Yeah, that's it. We're in the Wendy's parking lot beating the shit out of each other. That's exactly it. Because if I can get a bunch of PvP achievements, man, that's going to go so far. I need to finish all my sightseeing logs, too. And then, yeah, I should have all of these done. If there's any place I don't have mapping the realm, I'm going to be genuinely upset. The only place I know people sometimes have missed mapping the realm is... Oh, wait, but what's this? Oh, I actually didn't discover... Okay, so actually, Alo, I didn't go to Alo. How is that possible? There must be like a... Because I have every path in Alo, so that's crazy. I guess there must be like a really small section off to the side that if you don't like deliberately step there, you don't get it. Okay. I can do that. I'm going to wishlist that for tomorrow. Just don't know how that's possible. And I'll add that to my watch list too, and that to my watch list. You have to fail the secret path purposely. I didn't know that. I didn't know there was another area for that. Okay, well that's good. Oh, you know what? I think you're right. Because I remember there being a spot of the map that was white there that I never got. I think it is that. I didn't know that's how you got there back then, but I remember seeing a white part of the path. when we did the secret path section. Okay. From down below. Okay. Either way, I'll put that on the list for tomorrow. I'm going to do some Pokemoning. I'm going to take a restroom break real quick, though. And then Pokemon time. All right, sweet. Yeah, a little bit of achievement progress every day is gonna go swell. I do need to do more, what are they called? More of the tank achievement things as well. We've got a good list of achievements to work on. All right, give me un minuto, and I will have this all set up. Let me plug my Switch into the dock. And plug my dock into the dock. Oh. And then take my controllers out of the dock. You're working on 5,000 coffers. Yeah, I'm at 287 on pot, friends, and 2,600 on coffers. I stopped Ante only because if they make pots respawn faster in the North Horn, then I'll feel like I'd wasted more time. That's the only reason I've stopped. Otherwise, I would actually still be working on that. If they don't, then you could argue, yeah, I should have been doing it the whole time. But, I mean, how the fuck can you know? You can't, right? So. The thing with chests is the best way to do chests is to gold farm, like properly gold farm. And I kind of don't want to do that. Also, it doesn't really make a difference because I'm locked in there to do pots anyway. So being optimal about being chests is kind of pointless. You know what I mean? All right. Let me change the title and everything. So yeah, I've got a whole bunch of excuses, is what I'm trying to say. In other words, I've got all the excuses I need to just not do it right now. My ad is about to start. Alrighty then. Now I'm going to swap over, but before I actually start playing Legends ZA, I got something to tell you about. And I think y'all know what that thing is. I think, oh yes, I didn't even get halfway to the sentence and you were like, oh, here we go. Listen, it's the free sellout mode. Free, well, I mean, it's not even the free sell. It's free for you. I'm paid. And then you can make me more money by doing the thing I'm selling out for. So really, it's a wonderful thing across the board. But yeah, I got my daily exit lag shout out. Not that I need an excuse to call them out because they've been very useful to me. But for those of you who aren't already using exit lag, especially if you're playing Final Fantasy XIV or any array of online games, you should consider checking out the free trial for that using my link, because exit lag is one of the premier tools that is used to reduce your ping as well as ensure a stable connection to whatever online game you're playing. Obviously, I'm about to play Pokemon, so I'm not routing it through my Switch or anything like that, hence why I normally talk about it while I'm playing 14. But it has been a lifesaver to me in 14, and I will definitely be having it on when I'm doing Ultimate next year, because I can very comfortably double weave on any job, or in the case of Machinist, single weave. Which, you know, I'll take it. On the East Coast, I couldn't do that before without it. So, yeah, I highly recommend it for that. And also, if we ever get a DDoS situation again, Exit Lag did very, very good for that. So, I'd highly advise having it in the case we ever get another DDoS situation in 14. So, exclamation mark Exit Lag, discount code Mr. Happy, 50% off 1 year, plus a bonus 3 free months for their little birthday bash. And it directly supports me. When you sign up, I get paid more. I get kickback on it. So good way to save your ping and support the stream all at the same time. It's like subscribing to me, but not subscribing to me and getting more than emotes out of it, because your games will have better ping and you won't have any packet loss. So thanks to Exit Lag for sponsoring. I keep hearing these guys working outside the window, and I keep thinking it's that damn bird just hitting my window. Every single time. All right, let's boot up Legends ZA. I like how I just have nothing but Pokemon games on my Switch now. Well, we've had this Cardinal who we've decided to name Chadnal, who's just been attacking our windows for like the past week. Chadnal has been brutal, man. He just won't stop. He comes back every day angry. So incredibly angry. Night's about to fall. Perfect. That means I don't need to sit at a bench. Am I all caught up on side quests? I am not. No, Chadnal. Because he's a cardinal who just chads on our cats. So he's Chadnal. I still need the research points for bashing a bunch of these things, so... Magikarp? Let's able to catch an extra large Magikarp. Oh, do you need an even bigger one? Oh, he wants me to find an alpha. So I need to go get the alpha Magikarp. Yeah, in Wild Zone 2. Who has... Oh, that's it. We're comparing carps. Whip out your carps. Whip them out. I forgot where... Oh, well, there's one. Well, that was fucking easy. Alright, there we go. Hey, guy, I got a bigger carp than you. Time to compare our carps. My carp is huge. He's so big. Everyone knows the true sign of superior Magikarp is how high it can jump. Such mighty jumping power. I feel like this fish is gonna die. It's just out of the water, flopping around. Have you considered giving your Magikarp some water, sir? People just torturing Magikarps. Alright, now to wait for night, I guess. Real quick. It's been interesting blasting through this. I wonder how many Flabebe types I have. I mean, yeah, Flabebe types I have now. Actually, let me check. Can I sort this? Probably not. I can search by Flabebe, though. Close enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks like I'm missing one color of Flabebe. No, I'm happy. I don't think it's this one. I think that's one I already had. There you go. Still need to catch more fairy types anyway, so I guess it doesn't really matter. But I'm happy. I can't be the only one who every time this whole Nightfall thing happens, that I can't help but think, what a terrible night for a curse. I can't be the only one. I refuse it. Blood Moon, and more recent, I'm older, so, you know, I think what a terrible night for a curse. That's my age showing. Don't mind me. Simon knows. Simon knows all too well. Sir, can you turn around? I think he's dead, Jim. That quote is from? It's from Castlevania 2, Simon's Quest. Every time Nightfall happens, it says it's a terrible night for a curse. I don't even know if I have any normal moves on any of the mons in my current team. Maybe on you? No, just Sword Dance. Go get him! The pre-pull buff. I just hit him with a pre-pull pot, unironically. What a horrible night for us. I thought it was terrible. Hey, Heracross doesn't mess around. I need to get some other missions. Defeat trainers who are higher ranked than you. Okay. I think that means I need D rank opponents. Let me grab this card. I can always just grab someone with normal type moves. There's a camera up. Confuse opposing Pokemon. Wow, I'm literally gonna do none of these things. I think Tyrant evolves at level 36 during the day, if I'm remembering correctly. I think I can take him out now. Well, at least for the time being, I can. Let me move in. Who do I want to move in? No, I have Talonflame. I have Delphox. I don't have Pidgeot yet. Okay, I can get the other Fossilmon done. Flying type moves. Now that I like. Because Heracross can do that. Whoa. Nope, you don't see me. I'm not real. So stupid. Like, why is this Pokemon running at me? I don't have the energy for that right now. Just look over at my emails. Sneak up and start battles. Come on. Still need more research points. Come on. Whoa. Come on, turn around. It's too late! Sounds like this game is just so stupid. Yo, I might pin this one. Still almost killed him. The fact that you could just get the jump on some, just like, I just imagine the absurdity of that in pretty much any other Pokemon game. You could just be like, well, I guess they fucking ganked me. Get him! What's funnier is you can never be ganked in return. Like, you can legitimate, like, they can't do that to you. It's just something only you can do to them. Hence the true absurdity of it. It's wild out here in France. We. What the fuck are you doing? Goodbye. Surprise! Surprise fire blast from around the corner. Well, I mean, it's not for no reason. Them being in the zone is the reason. It's not like they don't expect it. It's just funny that that can never happen to you. If they get the jump on you, you get stunned momentarily. Your Pokemon doesn't get fucking blasted out of existence. It's just if you do it to them, they get blasted out of existence. I don't know how this battle is particularly supposed to go, given there's a fucking bunch of rocks in the way, but sure. Mine can fly! I like the idea of being in the basketball courts because there's no way someone could sneak up on you, but then they absolutely sneak up on you. Do I have anyone with Rock Smash on me? That won't do. Do I have anyone with a fighting move on me? Do you have a fighting move? No. Do you have a fighting move? No. Do you have a fighting move? No? Okay, let's just fucking swap someone in. You have a fighting move. Why is it? Because they hate you. I can't think of another reason. Or us, I should say. It's really all of us. Ugh. Toxic. Can I get all the way to the roof from here? It looks like I can, but honestly, I don't think I care. I need to get up somehow. Oh wait, is that roof even part of it afterwards? I don't know if the roof is part of it over there. It sure does. I learned very quickly how much it sucks. Because I was like, oh, let me do collectible fish real quick. And then I did it one time and I was like, oh. Wait, this sucks. Psychic type moves? I don't think I have any psychic type moves on it. Okay, that has to be a way up. This battle zone sucks. I actually have to climb to the roof, or I just have to wait for these four to keep respawning. Well, I guess I can grab this screw while I'm here. Now, where are my opponents? Wait, what the fuck? Hello? I see one. And they're rank D, so they're better than me at least. Oh, hey, Pangoro. And he's gone. Don't tell me there's like nobody up here. It's gotta be. It's like half the fucking zone. They just gotta be over here. Get him! Everyone's getting one shot. Hey, don't do that. Have advantage, instantly kill. My favorite. Phantom's so cute. And now, it's dead. Dawn is approaching already? I might not actually finish all my points tonight for my ticket. Took me forever to find battles in this one. Dawn is coming? Well, that's good for her. Oh, there's another battle. I didn't see them. Ugh! Goodbye. Why are you looking at me like that? They were not a higher rank than me still, huh? I didn't see what rank they were when I started. Well, that's an easy one, but again, I don't even know if I'll make it in time. Come on! Eh. The guy's like, fucking wake up! Get unfrozen! This guy's rank D at least. Alright, Numel can evolve. And And that's why we bring ice. I might still get it done in one night if I just find one more trainer higher level than me. This one's not higher than me, but you know. What the? The bench? Bro, the bench? Being fucking scummed by a bench. Imagine being a fucking alligator and you're like, no, I can't get past that bench. Dude, what is... Can we get a person stronger than me, please? I was like, I'll take the type disadvantage. That's fine. Yay, 1,000 points. Whoop-de-fucking-do. But Dawn is coming. Can you be a D rank? Yeah, except that my cards are full, I'm pretty sure. It's nearly daybreak. Turn around. Alligator, what the fuck are you doing? No! Why are you all rank E? Stop! I want to get this done in one night. Maybe one of the ones down there will be ranked up. I just want to get it done in one night, that's all. Immediately knock out unaware opponents with your first blow. Oh, I mean, I should still get this. Wait, where are all the fucking opponents? They get rid of them all down here because I went up? No, no! Alright, well. I just want to get it done in one night. Hello, meow. I'm doing alright. I can't complain. I mean, I can. I just needed to sneak up on that one person. Oh, here it is. Get Banette! Alright. Alright, that should do the trick. Maya of the Fist of Justice. I guess that makes sense given the part of the story I'm in. That was interesting. There we go. Got it done in one night. Challenger's ticket obtained. Numel can evolve. I think I had a quest for a Camerupt, a mega Camerupt in battle. Add another one to the list. Alright, there's Camerupt. I need the oh no, I have the Camerupt item already, because they, I got it from the main story. That's right, that's right. Vanillite. Maybe I should work on Vanillish. There's Machamp. I have Garbodor. I have Clauncher and Klotzer. I have Go-Goats. What level does Go-Goat evolve? Oh, wait, no. Go-Goat is the evolution. Does Go-Goat have another evolution? I don't remember. No, yeah, it's just Godot at 32. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you are the evolution. I need Scizor. I do have a Larvitar now. I can work on him. A new day is dawning! Time to get rich. Thank you to the town for paying me. For just being able to sneak up on people who are too stupid to fucking turn around regularly. Or just put their backs against the wall so they can never be jumped. Appreciate that. Alright, let's go here. True! Yes, I will never let the ops win. We never let the ops win. I don't know how many more of those I need, but the answer is not 0. Good. The whole world's watching. What? Performance anxiety. I hate it when the whole world is watching. Yeah, like they said. Who needs sleep when you stay awake in the screams and blood of your enemies? That's all I need. Huh? Oh, that's not what I meant to do, but that's fine. My chat's not degenerate ever. Larvitar, come leech this EXP. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized. Larvitar. Take... Am I stupid? Oh, I guess it... Oh, I am stupid. Never mind. Shut up. So I bought one of the plushes, and I was like, oh, I'll put that on someone when I want to level them. You don't. You just keep them forever. They just work. Which is why I need to go buy the other plushes. I don't remember if I got the catch rate or the EXP plush. I think I got the EXP plush. Yep. Came to duke it out with Ivor. I don't want to fight you. I want to fight your master. But I am going to fight you and kick your ass. Josie of the Fist of Justice. I got a big victory bell, my friend. I also have Giga Drain. Whoop-de-doo for me. Oh, I should see if Tyrant can evolve. I'm pretty sure he can evolve now. Ah, Psychic hurts. I love type disadvantages. You're just too strong. Hey, thanks for the Seed of Mastery. I'll help your Pokemon turn them into plus moves. Okay. What up, bitch? I'm gonna fuck you up. Gwen! Where are you? No, I'm here to win. Oh, Gwyn has it. So we gotta find Gwyn first.
It's huge!
Enormous. Ivor is very large. What's going on with their hair? It's, listen. If I had to worry about every JRPG character's hair, I would just have none of my own. We need to go get Emma, the detective. More side quests? Why is it that side quests open up every 2 seconds in this game? Oh yeah, Tyrant. I think he needs to gain a level during the day or something. I just don't remember what level it is. What brings you here? I'm the greatest. That's what brings me here. I'll be swear to answer to the best of my knowledge. You're not the detective. Stay with here. All right, never mind. Mimi, use your telepathy, please. Feel better and use your telepathy. All right, or take a nap. That maybe that'll make you feel better. Yep, that's exactly what happened. Oh, let me just do this real quick. Okay, so it wasn't just that. Might be a higher level than I thought. I looked all over. Listen, it's fine. Oh, it's 39 and leveling up during the daytime. I mean, I should just do that real quick with the candies that I have. I was hoping to use it. I mean, actually, I'll get the Battle Ivor during the day. There's no point in me burning it now. I was just thinking I could use that EXP for somebody else. But I mean, honestly, it's potato on that one. Anybody on the roof? Oh, hey, you're on the roof. Oh, Pants here. I mean, fine, we'll do it your way. Now get in the damn ball. Oh, there's the other ones on that roof. Because I do need all of them for a quest. Which roof is that? This roof? Okay. I don't think I can make that from here. Nope. Not even remotely close. Okay. Oh, all these people too? Okay. The girl who's always here? Cafe and Centrico Plaza. And now he's going to run off again. I'm on it. Yes, we should hurry after him. We don't need to ninja run at them. Why does she insist on doing that? If it wasn't for the fact she was actually a detective of some repute, I'd be more concerned. Alright, so this roof... Hi, Ivy. Hey, girl, you're so cute. Wait, I seriously can't climb this right here? Are you fucking me right now? Come on. Oh, I need I need that. Hold on, I want to land on this and get this first and then climb. Hi, Ivy. Ivy. What up? Ivy. She loves being on my lap. Good girl. Hey. Ivy, don't move my hand. Oh, are you kidding? Is there another way up? Can't climb. Climb it! Do it! That's the actual quest. Because I don't think the roto jump is... Oh, hey, there's a full ladder right here. This will probably do the trick. This actually takes me exactly to the roof that I wanted, but now I want to get onto that roof, too. There should be pan... There's one. Pan-pour! And I need one more. Oh! I hear birds making a fuss. Bunnelby. Yeah, she's being a good kitty. I wonder what's on that roof. Feel like I definitely won't make that from here. Hello, Pidgey. Hey, can we not do this right now? Can you just, like, fly away while I get all this shit? Stop! Wait! Hey! I'm trying to let you live. I'm no longer trying to let you live. Hey, I'm burning now. That's messed up. Where's my burn heals? Good morning, one. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Alright, now that I got all that out of the way... Ivy, you're so cute. I'm doing swell. Just working through some Pokemons. The Dynamo Girl? Canary? That's coming along pretty good. With the DLC, I won't have to worry about doing the 1,000 battles to get all the research points I need for the shiny charm, so just getting through and staying diligent about catching and evolving is pretty much good enough at the moment. There he goes again. And there's the ninja runaway. I think he has a crush. Alright. Old man, where are you? Oh, hey, free colorful strip. Actually, while I'm here, before I forget, because I have a bad habit of forgetting. Yeah, blue canary plush. I'll just take more blue canary plushes. Level 3. Do you go higher than that? You probably go higher. Nope, that's the highest one. Okay, good. Like I said, I should do it while I'm here so I don't forget. G-Vault ain't here. I mean, I'm sure most people can beat anyone with almost any comp if you're good at just pulling your Pokemon back from time to time. I'd rather just blast her with some of my good Pokemon, though. I've upped my game. I'll win again. Alright, do something on my drag. Oh, they're just backing up. Okay. Oh, Heliolisk. Bam, 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 bam. She's ready to box. She's ready to fucking die. That's what she's ready for. Bam, 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 bam. Bam. Alright, I'll take the type disadvantage. Wow. Never mind, I guess I shouldn't have taken the type disadvantage. Let me guess. Yup. Enough playing around. He's gonna grow hand cannons. Hey, I can do that too. Ivy, what are you doing, girl? So uncomfortable when you do this. Fire punch? I mean, good typing, but you know, didn't expect fire punch there. Ivy, girl, what? Hey. She's so needy. You get me in here all the time. At least she says gamer words. That's not a good thing. Doesn't need to be a Call of Duty lobby. 2007 Call of Duty lobby. I honestly didn't even wait to read the option. Which I've already forgotten the typing. Oh my god, Ivy. I how they just let you do this over and over again if you're just a fucking idiot like me.
Chaos, chaos.
Gabagulio!
Chaos, 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 chaos.
Oh, with struggle, I just realized it said struggle with. I didn't even read it the whole time. Yeah, she wants attention. Gabagulio, thank you for the 14 months. Yeah, of course. It's Ghost and Fire. So the water type. Yeah, she's desperate, dude. Thank you for the resub. I love resubs. Get rid of those pesky ads. Oh, I'm full healed. Alright. I like Lucario because he punch. It's very simple. I'm sure of it. Down into the sewers. Low kicks because it kicks. Can't destroy city property. Sure we can. I don't even know much about... I didn't play Pokemon during the Mega generation. So I don't really have any feelings about Megas in particular. Obviously this game has Megas, but I'm not super familiar other than the one that I've already seen. Find a Pokemon that could use Ice Beam. Sure. What about Icy Wind? Yeah, he can learn it, but I don't have it. So. And also, he's only level 21. I want to see if I have someone already. Ow! Ivy! You're digging into my legs! Stop! It fucking hurts! Ice Shard, Ice Hammer, everything ice except for the beam. Oh, don't make me actually... Oh, wait, here we go. Level 36. This will probably do it. There we go. I just needed the higher level one. Also, while I'm here... Vanillish. Oh, not what I meant to do. Well, we'll go pick that one up later. Then we freeze the fountain. No, it's not destruction. That ice will melt. Probably. I assume Icy Wind would have sufficed. But it was good that I noticed I had a Vanillite that could just was high enough level to become Vanillish right away. Kind of just convenient. This place smells like shit. It is shit, Austin. Oh, good, then it's not just me. Understood. Watch out for wild Pokemon. I'll be watching out with my balls in hand. Where am I being seen from? Hello, Noibat. I'm just looking around for wild mons first. Hello, Scraggy. Get my balls. Thank you, Scraggy. Oh wait, I have Inkay. In fact, I have Malamar. No, that's the correct way. We go the wrong way first. Always. Except this is totally where there's gonna be a fucking crazy mon later. Let me guess. I need to charge it with electricity or break the lock. I know. We need the Keyblade. I knew it was going to be fucking Klefki. I was thinking to myself, like, well, if there's a Klefki to catch, and there he is. You're gonna kill something if you throw a Pokeball that fast at it. Feel free to use these Ultra Balls. Cool! We don't want to knock... I have revives! Who cares? Alright, never mind. Thank you for the 9 extra Ultra Balls and for the Pokedex entry. Oh. Klefki, yelling at it doesn't unlock things. We must let my own fist become the key. Justice Punch! Okay, now we destroy public property. Hello, Shining. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Hello, Ghastly. Prepare to get bitten. Nice haze, idiot. Skrelp! Alright, thanks, Skrelp. No, my 4th encounter was a shiny Klefki, but it was still a shiny Klefki. I still did encounter one, but it was my 4th encounter. Stop spamming nasty plot. Oh, I don't have a Litwick. That's lit. Have you seen any shinies? No, I haven't seen a single one yet. The Mareep doesn't count. Yeah, I don't think you did either. I don't remember fully, but I don't remember you ever saying you found one besides the Mareep. Skrelp! Skrelp! Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter too much to me prior to getting the shiny charm, but obviously it would be nice. Tyrant's evolving! Any Skrelpers? Tyrantrum's a cool one. I like him. I'm a Tyrantrum fan, is what I was trying to say. Alligator, a T-Rex, and a dragon. Are you noticing a theme here? Boys is very good. He stays on my team as the anchor, even though I would really like to level some mons that are not him. I have a Gibble. I could rename them. Well, I don't know if it's a female Gibble. I made sure to catch Gibble when the place with the holes with all the drill burrs. I do like Garchomp. Wait, did I evolve one of my Gibbles? I thought I evolved one. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Look, there's a female Gabite. Change nickname. Look, see? There you go. See? Wait, but what if I blast them? Oh no. Stat stuff. I don't even know if you have the right nature. What if you don't have a good nature? It's a fake wall. Give her a mint. True. We found the Dark Souls. Well, what if you don't like her nature? What if I pull up her nature and it's just like a nature you hate? Here, let's look at the nature. Brave? That can't be you. Yeah, speed's not very good in this game, so Brave's actually pretty good. I didn't say I was brave. Yeah, speed's actually, like, minus speed's actually okay in this game. So plus attack minus speed actually works out. Hello, Chandelier. I'm happy. True. I'm not brave, I'm happy. Please help us! Hi. Gwen! There probably was no villain. Gwen. She was just hiding. Time for me to mess you up. I don't even have anything. Well, I guess I do it for Alligator. He'll probably be what I deal with this. How I deal with this. I'm going to win, so you'll all leave me in peace. Strength is power. Strength is justice. Oh, Banat, you're in so much trouble, my guy. Actually, wait, my Feraligatr is great for this. I forgot. He has Crunch. Oh, no, it's just Bite. But, you know, whatever. Come on. Hello, Gorgeist. One, 2, 2, 7. I saw the EXP. Mega Evolve. Finish them. There's so many chandeliers on this chandelier. Holy Jesus, Shadow Ball. Sure, you. And just in case, I'll do this. Just for the hell of it. Hello, Surge. That Shadow Ball did so much damage. Good job, Gabite. Big EXP. Too bad you need like 30 levels to become Garchomp. It's okay. It's at times it's just kind of funny. Just running around the whole time. I like that every boss fight is me putting my Pokemon away every time it's doing a big attack and just dodging. Which is exactly what I did in Arceus, to be fair, against Arceus himself. Every time there was a big attack, I just put my Pokemon away and dodged. Oh wait, I like Volcarona. Yeah, it's like, I still prefer Arceus over this. If Arceus had more trainer battles, I'd probably prefer it overall. Effectively has like no trainer battles. There's like 3 in the whole game. It's quiet down here. I like it. Oh, yeah, it's a sewer, so it's gotta smell like ass. Piss and ass. My expansion suit. How much did you pay for that expansion? I haven't changed my moves in a while. Hold on. I literally just haven't even been bothering. I made him crunch now. He's fine. Takedown wouldn't be too bad. I swear every mon that I have has like the most backwards things. Victory Bell, I wish you were a special attacker. I don't care, quite frankly. Okay, there's one other move. Yeah, I haven't even looked at my TMs and I don't even know how long. Toxic Spikes, Iron Tail. Iron Tail would be nice. Any of the MTG mats from the I have the Absolute Virtue one right here. Bulldoze is fucking crazy if I gave that to... Yeah, I just don't even know what I have. I'm less concerned about what they can learn and more about what I even have in the first place. Ironhead. The 2 Mons that I would be giving some of these moves to are not Mons I'm planning on using right now. They're too weak. It's not a bad idea. I do like Rock Tomb. Not particularly. No, I don't really have much to use for them. I use this as my mat here. Oh, I just realized I'm not healed also. Let me quickly do this. I do have a couple of research levels that I can grab too. Oh yeah, that's right! Sophie's probably glad that I caught the Gibble in a Premier Ball. I did that by accident, but after I did it, I was like, oh, well that's good. I think she tried catching one in a Premier Ball, if memory serves. Give me the most premierest of balls. Hello, sir. I must grow stronger. Rank A. At least this guy, when he says rank A will be his, he's kind of already close to there. Meanwhile, like, the rank fucking Y people are like, oh, I can't wait to be rank A. And I'm like, you're gonna be fucking waiting. Strength is power. Strength is justice. Wait, he has one too? Monka. Good timing, good timing. Stop. Don't lower my stats. Time for Mega Phalanx! Justice will win! God, Mega Phalanx is such a good one, man. I love Mega Phalanx. Ow! Alright, well, he just fucking massacred me real quick. Good job, Victory Bell. Mega Charizard, obliterated. Regular, well, I guess Alpha Victory Bell, easy. Thanks. My justice didn't prevail. He's not trying his best. He's holding the whole thing together. He is the best. Thanks for bulk up, man. He is the glue. Without him, it would all fall apart. Time for more curry. That's... Come on now. Come on now. I just think she put gelatin mix in her curry is all I think she did. You can't convince me that's not what she did. Try it, Naveen. I hated that sound effect. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. With the gelatin mix, it might work. That's what I'm saying. They took the liquid curry and put in gelatin mix and then put it in a mold to shape it. But not a lot of gelatin mix, just enough so that I can actually maintain that shape. Yeah, but it still tastes like curry. I'd eat it. I'll eat it. Hey, thanks for some performance sneakers. That idiot. She borrowed some money to shoot a Hotel Z promo spot. So we're in debt now. Well, that turned around real quick. Now it's Animal Crossing. Time to get out of debt. We'll be waiting for you. Oh, Team Rust. As you could just fuck them up entirely. Just talk with them, bro. Just send Floette. Hit him with that ruin beam. Bro's getting too old. Yeah, what's 3,000 years? I mean, I'm not gonna lie. If I was 3,000 years old and someone said, "What are you doing for your birthday?" I'd be like, bruh, I don't think I really care about 3001 at this point. Oh, Zone 14. Good thing I looked. Alright, let's go see what's in Zone 14. There won't even be city left soon. It'll just be all wild zones. Hello, Aaron. The critically acclaimed zone, Zone 14. Hey, kill that guy. Oh, does Garchomp have something on him that can break these? Bulldoze. Man, you'd really think that... I know it's not the right typing, but like logically speaking, you would think it would work. Alright. He can't learn that? Seriously? Do you have anything? Rock throw? No. No, it's not a fighting type move. Oh, Earth Kick works too? I figured it was just fighting type moves. Let's try Rock throw. Fight the rocks. Wait, I wonder, you had something else, didn't you? Sand Tomb? Sand Tomb is not breaking these things. There's no way. Yeah, I was going to say, there's 0 chance that's going to work. All right. Anyway, quickly do a swap. Just bite the rocks. It's like rock candy. Where is, what's his face? There he is. Oh, idiot. The tech's not gonna do anything. Thank you for your service, Lucario. Indeed. Oh, it's just Onyx that I'm missing? Okay. I have everything else here? Yeah, I do. Okay. Okay. Ow! Well, that means I can get Steelix also. And then is Zone 15 available? It sure is. For a second, I thought you said one Smart Onyx. For a brief moment. So that's Onyx, Steelix. I need to buy 2 metal coats for Onyx and Scyther. Alright, I've grabbed my balls. Balls are sufficiently grabbed. Alright, who am I missing here? Okay. Hello, Beedrill. Pumpkaboo's taken care of. Thought I had an alpha of you. Oh no, Gourgeist? No, I don't have an alpha of Gourgeist. Wait, he's angry. There are so many alphas! Save me! Woo! The bees! Are you still enraged, dude? Ah! There's so many bees! Ah! Stop! That Charizard's about to have a very bad time. Oh, why am I throwing a Great Ball also? I got him anyway, it's fine. Why are there so many alphas? He died of poison, by the way. There was like 3 alphas there. Fuck off. Oh no, I don't want that for you. Nope, 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 nope. Alright, well the Scolipede is caught. Listen, I know you do not have type advantage in any way here. Alright, Jesus Christ. Well, that's all of them. Is 16 available? No. Okay. That was frightening. Every part of that was scary. There's just so many things there. Yeah, just hand me my balls. 8? How many did I fucking miss? Jesus. Must have been all the ones I threw at the enraged Gorgeist. And I know I got those ones back too. I still need research. Ooh, what's over here? It's alright. I got my balls back. I wonder how many of those I still have. There's Sludge Bomb. Sludge Bomb and Thunder. There's Earthquake. Oops, meant to do that. $338 out of 400. Whoop-de-doo. Holy Jesus. Chilling on benches. I should really do the chilling on benches one real quick. Forgot about Zone 5. Hey. Oh, hey, I broke into this place before. You know how they ever say your face will get stuck like that? This guy's mom never told him that. Go, boys! The Self-destructive. Idiot. Interesting strategy. Interesting indeed. That's one word for it. Fucking stupid is the other word, but you know. Hey, you cheated, didn't you? My man's got spikes coming out of his sideburns. If I don't mind an embarrassing defeat. He doesn't know, does he? No. Oh, actually, hold on. There we go. I don't really care if it's a... Oh, that's not the right move. I don't know why I keep going back and then coming back in, but so be it. Yeah, his attack is higher, though. And your special attack is higher. Otherwise, I would probably give him Flare Blitz. Yeah, that's fine. Sure. I'm gonna get my hair cut and face cut exactly like this. Hey, Charizard, get out here. Or I guess boys for now, but Charizard soon. Nice dodge. Oh, that's so... That's especially unfortunate. Like, it's all bad for you, but that's especially bad. Oh, sir. Came real close to getting canceled there, pal. Good thing you opened your hand a different way. My man almost Elon'd everyone. Yeah, you're a steel trainer? That's so unfortunate. If he at least had anything in the Iran line, he would have at least had neutral. But using, I'm like, I have Charizard. He's like, how about Scizor? And I'm just like, oh, I'm so sorry. Steelix at least has, you know, a couple of decent things there. At least in his attack arsenal he does. Guys, this is creepy. Make them more persuadable. They're stronger than they look. Mr. Corbeau. I mean, fucking nerd? Promise we're taking this super seriously. Fill them in, Felipe. $100,000? I mean, I could just give that to you right now. Oh, that's right. The interest. Yeah, $1 million. That interest rate is just crazy. Some little jobs for us here and there. Cutting you a deal out of the goodness of my heart. I don't like this. We accept. Yeah, I just beat you in a battle. How about that? Kindly see yourselves out. How about I just beat your fucking ass? I got cleaning to do. Interesting sidebar before I get to go to rank C. We're back. She might have unleashed your light of ruin. That's what I'm saying. What do you mean a never-ending feud? Never-ending feud? If Floette goes and uses Light of Ruin, they're all dead. There is no feud. A feud requires both parties to still be living. They will not survive Light of Ruin. We don't want blood out here. I do. Don't speak for me. I'm perfectly good for some blood. I taught. Wow, she's smiling. You found out. Wait, what? There is something about interest. It was so small I couldn't read it without zooming in. Okay, here's how we deal with the rogue mega evolutions. I go fuck them up, and then we're done. A Mawile, a Barbaracle, and an Ampharos. No, it's nice to have them around to do effectively almost nothing in every battle. It's great. It's my favorite part of every battle, is when they show up with some bitch-made Pokemon and go, I'm helping! Alright, Mawile. Where are you at? I'll go take care of Mawile first. It'd be funny if you showed up to the thing with the Team Rust guys and you just happen to have 1 million on you and you just went, oh, okay, here you go. And they go, hey, how'd you do that? You would subsequently stomp the shit out of the rest of the game if that had happened, but you know, so be it. Sun's getting real low. Alright, so it's up. Yeah. Grab the ledge, idiot. Yes, I'm aware I'm talking to myself. Doesn't mean I can't. I call myself idiot all the time. Do you not? Hello, Mawile. Do a flip. Time to be warped into another dimension. Get him! What the? This is cheating. Embor fainted. Put your damn Pokemon away. Oh, that's Snarl. Oh god, I didn't realize there was some ball. Hey, yeah, body block for me. Yeah, come on, just body block them all. Oh god! Don't worry, she's the tank. Yeah, finally, she has a use after all. Molite. Nicely done. Yeah, thanks for taking the balls, Tawny. Don't worry about it. That's kind of you. Yeah, I really, if it were actually me, I'd be telling you how fucking stupid you are. Oh, they're all gone. What the hell? I was going to break all those after we were done. I mean, not really. Isn't all that odd for a Pokemon game. Oh, actually, let me get Victory Bell. Let me see if I can do this one before night falls. I'm gonna get my Challenger ticket tonight. God, the fucking Starmie is gonna look so ridiculous. Hi. Alright, there we go. This thing is so creepy. Time to be even more creepy. Becomes rock and fighting type. Staryu? How is it still only a Staryu after all this time? God, you guys suck. fuck? That might be the scariest thing I've ever seen. Ah! It's like a Godzilla kaiju running at me. Oh, God. Skip up the balls. Woo! Victory bell, get out of there. Yeah, but that statement means nothing to me because I don't watch JoJo. I watch anime. Oh, well, I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. Goodbye. I mean, I don't know if that makes them smart, because if you took out the Pokemon, then the trainer can't fight you. Because the trainer also can't hurt you at all. Outside of saying what to do. Zygarde? Zygarde with your glowing nipples and glowing butthole. L, leave me alone. That's not a real answer, but sure. Don't worry, Al, I know you're super fucking old also. Literally, my man took 1 L in the previous game and was like, that's it. That's all I needed. Not quite 3,000 years, no. Fair enough. Thank you, Ariados. Spider. Oh, that leads. Oh, hey, I know where this is. It's the Avalug, yeah. Alpha Lug. Yo, what? Fabio, yeah, the fucking long hair. Give him bulldoze for this, I suppose. No, that would be a terrible matchup, so let's not do that. I mean, he's got Rock Throw. You know what? I'll just do this first. Hurry up, Knight. I need you to fall. Yeah, I still have a lot of evolutions to do is the only problem. Like, I'm keeping too much to, like, one team when I usually would like to have, like, 3 Mons that I realistically spend a lot of time with, and then 3 that are constantly being leveled. I'm gonna move you in instead of Feraligatr for the Knight. We'll see if I end up... I could always just move Feraligatr back in if I need to. Where is the battle zone tonight? Here it is. Ugh. No, I'm just staying completely still. That's all. It's always funny to me that whenever I go to this one, it's just in a zone now. Let's see. There's an entrance up here. Oh, I guess I should have teleported up here then. Alright, Heracross. Is that a type disadvantage? But, you know. Wait, no, you got a type advantage here. Oh, good job. You have another one! I wonder if I killed him before that flamethrower hit me or not. I don't think I did, actually. I did not. Ice-type moves. Alright, I can pull for Alligator back in for that. And then normal-type moves. Bro, I don't keep normal-type moves ready and handy. No wish. You're not using wish. That's not fucking happening. Where'd he go? There he is. Dude. Now, I'm definitely not worried about that. Definitely not worried about anything in Champions. Whoa, 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 whoa. Go! Give me more money. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is there any good way for me to sneak up on you? There we go. Oh, every fucking time. They'll never see my big ass for alligator. What do we got here? Mega evolved. Okay. Whoa! I didn't want that! I locked onto him and then lost the lock on. It doesn't matter. Just do that. I need to knock out one more. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the... Oh, ground type? I have Heracross for that. I think I got him. Can evolve. That's what I was hoping to see. Good job for alligator. So many medals. Alright. Such a cutie. Yeah, I could actually start using him in these zones now. He's more than a high enough level. So beautiful. For shiny hunting these, by the way, can you just buy a billion of the fucking fossils and then just reset over and over again? I don't know if it's done when the fossil is purchased. Just buy 10, do 10, reset. Okay. Buy 10, do 10, reset, I'm assuming, is the play for that. Let's see. I mean, I'm gonna get the shiny charm anyway. Who do I want to evolve? Oh, I still don't have a Pidgeot. I might as well just pull Pidgeotto in for a bit. Whoa, hello. Oh, hold on. Earthquake. The Scizor will never see it coming. Alright. Let's just... Yeah, I think we all saw that one coming. I don't like that. Ah, my favorite ability. Close combat. Close combat looks pretty cool here. I like close combat because it reminds me of my favorite Pokemon, Lucario. Oh, I already beat your ass. Alright. Goodbye, Skrelp. Listen, that Skrelp deserved it. We all know it. I would love a cup of coffee. Thank you. Did you just offer me cheese? I'd love some cheese. Thank you. I love that whenever I make references like that, there's a grand total of like 1 to 3 people max that know what that reference is from. And I'm proud of all 1 to 3 of those people. And sorely disappointed with everyone else. So if you didn't understand that reference, you're not my child. God, I should just pick a quicker move, to be fair, but, you know. Wait. Why can't I transform? It's because I got jump? I didn't know that stopped me from transforming. Not the fort. Alright. Oh, I forgot my Feraligator's in Mega right now. I did that like 6 fights ago, and I totally forgot that I did that. Hey, Feraligator. You want to come out and play? Paralyze opponents. I don't care about that. Plus moves. Hello, Pidgey. I was a little short. Oh! See, like, it's this part of the game that just makes me laugh. Because it's so stupid that that's a thing, what I just did. Like, it's... the two main gimmicks of the game are, like, laughably stupid. Which is the Rogue Megas, which do not work nearly as well as the bosses in, Arceus, in my opinion. And the fucking jumping at them. Crouching, but yeah. Meanwhile, big-ass Pokemon walking towards them are like, what's going on? What's this Pokemon about to do to me? This is crazy. Oh my god, I'm trying to just land on the edge. Let me just go forward. Like, the real active time battle is, for the most part, fine. Like, the turn-based system they have for that, or like the ATB system they have for that. That's fine. I don't mind that at all. That has its own pros and cons. It's the way it's used. Oh wait, no, I'd rather use Go. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen, given we're on a fucking rooftop. Oh, I should have just used Crunch. Skarmory, listen, I'm giving you every chance imaginable here. Well, yeah, I don't do ranked at all, so that doesn't matter to me. I considered briefly in Scarlet and Violet doing it for Articuno, Zapdos, and the shinies for those. Because, like, I hate that there's shinies locked behind dumb shit like that. Shinies that require you to physically go to GameStop and shinies from playing 3 games of ranked are stupid. Even though it's only 3 games, it's really low effort, but it's one of those, so it's so low effort, like, why? Like, you're not gonna get me invested. Wait, did he just flinch me? He sure did. Yeah, I mean, I just have no interest in it. Like I said, the only Pokemon ranked I've ever liked is doubles. And even then, I still wouldn't really, like, do it, you know? I just fundamentally like the way doubles works best. Dawn is approaching. Well, what's she doing here? Don't worry, they'll never see me. Get him, Charizard. Well, that's not a great matchup, but I'll make do. Good dodge. Well, rephrase the sir. You love watching them about 4 days from now when they're not just doing splits. The first 3 days of WoW's race for World First is truly depressing. For everyone involved. More like next week. You're not wrong. I wish you were wrong, but you're not. Hey, Pidgeot. splits for everyone. No, honestly, as soon as it stops being splits, everything gets better. It's like the last, really, it's what any boss that takes longer than a fucking an hour to beat. There's definitely a lot of not final bosses that are somewhat decent to watch. Hello, I have been challenged. This Carbink is, hit him with a hydro pump! I mean, even if we did have that, it wouldn't really do anything. In the grand scheme of how the games work, neither would really change much of anything. Or, I mean, specifically, if we had that, it wouldn't really change anything. There we go. Goodbye. I don't like that matchup. Don't do hydro pump from there. Never mind, Houndoom's fucking stupid. I take it back. I was like, ooh, a hydro pump, I'm thirsty. I should have been a little more thorough with where I was commanding that from. Whoa! No! Not dawning yet. Not self-destruct. Okay, thank you. That would not, it wouldn't change anything. Because it would be balanced as if that was the best gear. They wouldn't, like, have it the way it's balanced now in any way. It would literally be exactly the same. They would just change the balancing. Or they would just flip the item level, and then again, it would be basically the same thing. They would just knock it down a peg because of the lack of the overmelts. It literally wouldn't change anything. You just wouldn't buy crafted gear. Or, I'm sorry, let me rephrase. You would buy crafted gear and then replace it with normal mode over time. And if you, in any, let's not forget the fact that if in any way you were lacking normal mode gear for, let's say, healer on, like, the second or third week of Savage, you wouldn't meet fucking minimum item levels in the PF because of that, too. Because now they'd expect you to have done normal modes for weeks and to meet that minimum item level. Yeah, no, and there's no universe where it works out well. Unfortunate truth. Oh, whoops. I'm all for normal mode gear being more useful. It just wouldn't have any impact on Savage in any way, shape, or form. It would just run the same, and people would just do normal for 2 weeks for maybe do it the morning of. Technically, we'd have 2 hours to do it the morning of on top of getting Tome, so I'd have to wake up even earlier. Well, I guess not even earlier. You'd wake up... No, yeah, you'd still basically do the same thing time-wise. Oh, hey, Pansage. My man lowered his stats breaking that. This is Ampharos. I mean, I've got a few that I can use. Probably just use you. Although with only Earthquake, do I have anything else I can teach you? Oh, actually, yeah, he should be fine. Hello, Gwen. Oh, Battler. I think she likes me. Or she just really wants revenge in the creepiest way possible. Who styles your hair? And how many billions of dollars do you pay for it? I'm just gonna Mega right away and just destroy her. She'll Mega her last one, but I figure I need to make sure I'm not missing too much health before the last part. Oh, whoops, ice. I'll just heal. Because the Chandelier, when it Megas, can actually just outright kill me. Oh, it's Gengar first. I mean, there is a reason to do it. It's just not if you're rich and want to buy a whole bunch of gear sets. And Pentamel them and you don't mind doing it. There's also the music in the case of all of the Arcadians. Which is technically a reason to spam it, not even necessarily do it like that. That Shadow Ball hurts so much. Pidgeotto, you are so close. Oh, hi, Temmie. Hey, pal. Aw, such a cute cat. I got a cute cat here. Not a lap cat, though. Temmie will never jump on. I think if I tried to pick Temmie up to put on my lap, he'd actually, like, crash out. He just likes attention. I gotta brush him today. Your coat is a little scraggly, pal. After I eat, I'll brush you. I might do an evening stream tonight, too. We'll see. Hello, Phantom. Depends. I don't know what Sophie's plans are. At the very least, I'll almost certainly do one tomorrow. Thanks. Guys, I hope you never can pass a quiz for me. Please don't ever have that level of parasocial activity with me. I'm begging you. Oh, I don't have that flower color. That's the 5th color. Okay, I now have all 5 colors of what they made. Oh, it's on that rooftop. Oh, it's this way anyway, so. Oh my god! Come on, I need the research mission. Looks like we go down. Hi, Esper. Good job running away. Alright, whatever. I'll just do the rest later. Oh, Temmie, you looking out the window? Nadine, I don't care how ready you are to go. You are not a factor in this. I like how they're like, be careful about your Pokemon type matchups. It goes for me the whole time. Who gives a shit what the matchups are? Hello, Fabio. My favorite part about Dragon is dragging these nuts all over your face. Anyway, that it's weak to itself. Ow. I don't really have a great mega for this. I guess you? Remember when I said I didn't have a great one, that I forgot that my Heracross is Bulldoze? Figured I would give that to a mod that actually needs it. Oh yeah, no, I have ice. Ampharosite. Now I can have the shiny Mega Ampharos. Now I gotta deal with the Rust Syndicate again. That's because being a detective is a lot of work. Oh, Tammy, you look so cute. Alright, that being said, this is about my normal wrap-up time, so I think that is a good place to end. I gotta eat and get some work done. So, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I might go live later tonight. If not, I'll probably be live tomorrow night. One of the two. I'll be alive. I'll be live tomorrow during the day also. But I mean, I'm planning on fitting in a couple of evening streams here and again. I gotta go get a video posted for today, and I've got tomorrow's video already done. And then I've got an idea of what video I want to release on Friday, and then we'll see from there. So that's going to be a wrap for today's day stream, and I will either see you tomorrow for the day stream or this evening, depending on how I'm feeling. Sounds good? Yeah? All right. With that, thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the resubs, and I will see you guys then. Until then,